So in an hour, I gotta to just well, not go over, but I gotta be on the Walmart website for that monitor. See if I get lucky. I won't be on. I won't be long for like 5 minutes or so. It's not gonna take too long. If I get lucky, we'll see what happens. Dealio is. Yeah, I saw more of the 1.1 patch. A lot of quality of life changes, and then 1.1 it's going to be really a lot of better things. Like there's a lot of stuff that they're adding. It's going to make the game a lot more enjoyable, like trackers and stuff like that. So also they're introducing a reputation system. Apparently, you can unlock rewards. I was like, oh, okay, so you can. That's interesting. That's kind of neat. Good to see all the cool stuff that they're going to add. Also, they're having a thing called condensed resin, which is apparently you can spend like double like your resin to double the reward of a pop, I guess, and you can save it for a later time, which is I was like, oh, that's kind of cool. So if you let's say you have a day where you don't want to use your resin, you don't waste it, it just sits there. You can actually save it. I was like, okay, that's I actually like that. I think that's a neat little reward. Yeah, like a neat little feature. So, because there's days maybe you don't want to farm, there's nothing for you useful to farm, and you don't really want to spend the resin. You can always, store it up and then use it for another day. You can store up to, I think you said 120 worth of resin. You can store three of the items, which is pretty cool. I mean, it's something. I mean, it's your resin. I think you should be able to spend it how you want. Yep, 120. Oh. I do like the quality of life changes to tell me what I'm missing for certain things, so it's easier to keep track of things that you're like trying to find, like whether it be chests or you know a particular drop, like a recipe or something. It'll kind of tell you what you're missing, and you can kind of it's a good guide just to go through. Okay, I'm missing this, like standard quality of life stuff that should definitely be in the game already. No excuse for it to not be. Do this, and then I'm gonna get a bunch of rewards. The official episode. Yeah, the 1.1 update looks pretty beefy, but it's mostly just, like I said, quality of life changes, not really that much content. Well, I mean, there's the story. They're going to implement a lot of new story content and quests, and then obviously the wishes, There's a lot of decent amount of stuff in the 1.1 update that they're adding. Yes. It's gonna use all my books. So. Yep, I need more books. God damn it. No. Yeah, I can give it a 70. Oh well. Oh, looks like I know what I'm doing today.
Explosion inside city wall, grounded be thy woe. Explosions can hurt people, cheer can be dreadful. Mondstadt be bombed, Klee be doomed. Those are the survival rules that the Knights of Favonius gave me.
Yeah, we have no choice, but we gotta. Man, I don't have much of a choice right now. I do like the chest finder in the update. I think that's really nice. It'll tell you what chests are nearby in an area. Like, hey, is there chests here? It's like, nope, yes, you know, that is very helpful.
La la la.
Let's see. What's it mean?
Today's recommendation.
Oh, yeah. Expedition and radio.
Add.
And back you go. Come on. I'll be done.
Reboot.
We gotta do. We've done everything, so. We gotta do EXP lines, so I have no choice. I have no fucking books. That's gonna eat up a lot.
Get them!
job.
Enhanced animal market. Come on, we can do it! Animal test 6 degree of yeah!
I wasn't done.
What's up, Dante? How you doing? What's going on with you? Yeah, just doing EXP scroll farming because I'm out of EXP scrolls again. Big. All out again.
Race you!
It's real.
Race you! Boba, get them! Let the show begin! Animal test 63 away.
Yeah, not much else though. Same old stuff, you know. Was didn't plan on spending my resin today, but looks like that's not going to be the case. I was gonna wait till the day change, but I was like, well, I guess I need to use it.
These bombs, so heavy.
What's up, Advancer? I've already played that game twice already, Advancer. I beat it twice. Took 2 pieces with 4 pieces of soda. 4-piece sets of 5-star artifacts. Holy crap. Cool, got a lot of rewards. Awesome. Very, very, very awesome. I have level 80 already on one character. I just gotta get her the books. Cool, we got some more resin. Nice. Nice, dude. Nice. Yeah, that's gonna be fucking forever. That I can do. It's not hard. Let's see. Five, 3 characters level 80. So 3 to 80, and then 1 to actually level 80, and 3 you have to unlock to 80. This one's gonna take. This one's okay. This one's gonna take forever. That by far is the hardest one. That's just ridiculous. Yeah. Oh, really? Yeah, I've played it before, yeah, Bankster. I beat it twice. I played it like back in 2010. It's a good game. It's definitely the best Ghostbusters game for sure. Ooh, awesome. Do you have to equip it? Gladiators, gladiator, gladiator. So, trying to see what I can equip. Conductor. Do I have 4 of those? I think I do. I think I can equip that. I think I do. Let's try it. Okay, so 1. It wants me to equip a set of 4, right? Just doing what it wants me to do. And that should be 1 character. How about screw this up? Cool. Okay, yeah, cool. We got 4. We got 7 of those done. Nice. Licensing issues. That was the reason. They talked about it before why it was off the store because they lost the license to it. Oh, shit. Man, what was it I had on? I think I switched with somebody. I think I have this up now. No, no one's Noel's. I think I switched over to using that one. I hate when I forget shit. I should have probably could have fucking wrote this down before I did it. Figure out who has what. That's fine. No, it's fine. Sure that was what's her face. And what did I have on? Oh, maybe it's this. Screwed up. Not this one. I think I had that on her. Yeah, something else in this one. Uh, Gladiator. It was something like that. I don't remember exactly. Yeah, not much else in Baxter. Just, you know, same
Where
old shit.
are you?
Same old shit. I'm probably gonna play Trails of Cold Steel soon eventually. I do want to play that. Yeah, can't really say much else, you know? Same old shit. Waiting on 30 minutes for the. There's gonna be some crazy sale going on at Walmart. 30 minutes, though. Gonna be probably going AFK for like 5, 10 minutes. Well, not AFK, but off game for a bit.
The threads of your fate lie in my hands.
Hey, man. Okay.
Nice and Oz reveal by
Oh, nice on the series. I will say that.
ready, steady, go!
So the 4K shows on this game does show. It is a different thing. Oh, yeah. I think she ate the deal, but it didn't deal it.
By royal decree. Let the show begin. Nice and spicy. Oh no.
This hard died with full health.
Midnight Phantasmagoria. No rest for...
It was an accident. Oz reveal thyself. It really hurts. Help! My dinner is attacking me.
Sorry about that. Yeah, sorry. I wasn't paying attention. Hold on a second. Okay. Wasn't focusing right now. This thing wrecks me if I don't focus. Where the hell is it? Oh, it's my DVD. Oh, this wrapped so weird.
I do worry about the well-being of my retinue during my impromptu absence.
Cascade. It's just so damn tight. Ooh. The anime series I've been meaning to collect. I remember watching this series from Marty High School. It was a fine show. Really, really funny anime. What, the DVD
I
collection?
do worry about the well-being of my retinue during my impromptu absence.
That. I have to redo all this. Yeah, I should just, even at level 60, man, these things hurt, man. They get you into a combo and you're just dead. You see all your life just disappear. 70, so. Well, my 60s die so fast. It's like, yeah, only fish will live because she has the ability to take the hit because of her stats. Level 60 is like, yeah, you're gonna get fucked. You lose stamina fast on this thing. Stamina drains fast here. Because of the ice. It's gonna be cold today. Supposed to rain tomorrow too. It's gonna be really cold this week, like super cold. It's gonna be like in the 40s at night. One more.
La la la.
rest for the...
So we got
Ancient alchemy truly is...
close.
Dodoko? Dodoko, where are you?
Don't want to add to Anthony's troubles. Today's recommendation.
Jump on Walmart. See if I get myself a nice gaming monitor today.
La la la.
Still my other 32-inch I have. I'm not sure what the spawn timer on the crabs are. Yeah. Down into the water. We're at time.
La la la. Woo! La la la. Da da da.
Now I got stomach cramps.
What's this? Oh, I don't know how long it takes for them to repop. Might be a while. Never seen them repop after I scare them away. Stay away for a while. What the timer is. Or it counts as a clearing them out when you find one. Okay, no, it's gonna be good. That's cool. So even if you miss some, you can still get it.
Race you!
Need to take care of something real quick. I don't want to miss out on this. Give me 1 second. Let's see if I can get this damn item. I don't think I'm gonna get it, but let's try. I know this site's gonna get hammered. Maybe I'll get lucky and get one. I mean, the price is amazing. I can't turn this down. Wish me luck. Yeah, give me a second, guys. Like I said, it'll be like 5 minutes. Just gotta take care of this. Come on, luck be on my side tonight. I'm like refreshing the page. But I know, I trust me, I know when this shit goes live, it's gonna go out in like 5, 10 minutes. This shit is gonna be gone so fast. I wouldn't be surprised if I can't even load the page and it's like, and it's gone. It's good. It's gonna be one of those moments. Usually with any Black Friday deals, it's like impossible to get something. Even if you're there like 5 minutes before it starts and you're just waiting at the computer, a lot of times it just doesn't load. Site gets crashed, and then these guys just scalp everything, and then yeah, everybody buys the whole inventory. Like no, like don't do this to me. Start any minute now. Make sure I'm signed in. Got my credit card ready to go. Should start any second. It says 12 a.m. Eastern, so which is 9 p.m. Pacific. Unless this is wrong. It could be wrong too. It's gonna start any minute. 9 o'clock. Come on. They're playing Final Fantasy 11 with the pop. Wait for that pop, man. Just grab that shit. Wait, did it change it? Really? You can't buy it online? Oh my god, are you kidding me? Did they change it? Available in stores only. You fucking assholes. You gotta go in at 5 in the morning to get this goddamn thing. I thought it was gonna be an online deal, but nope, they changed it. Wait, it's in there. I got it. Hold on. Sweet. I think I'm gonna get it. Come on. Got it. Sweet. I got it. Yay. All right, I actually got one. Awesome. Sweet, 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 sweet. Just to let you guys know. Yeah, it's still in stock. You guys want a good deal on a monitor? It's right here. Fucking amazing deal. You can grab one. Get that monitor, man. That is a sweet ass deal for that size and that specs. That's an incredible deal. It's probably the best deal on the market right now for a monitor. Like right now. I'm surprised it's still in stock. I really am. I thought this thing would have been sold out in like a minute. I guess people don't know about it. The only thing I don't like, it's not a 1440p monitor. It's a 1080p. That's the only thing I don't like. But it is nice. Got curve, FreeSync, 1 millisecond, 165 hertz motion. The VA panel, 4000 to 1 contrast ratio. Like, this is a nice ass panel. The only thing I don't like is the resolution. But you know what? For what you're paying, this is an amazing deal. So definitely gonna use this for my gaming monitor setup. I always wanted to try a high refresh monitor, so I'm gonna actually have my own. Yeah, surprised the site's slowed down. Nothing seems like not a very hot item. But I got it. That's all that matters. I'm happy. I don't have to worry about it now. I also got 5% cash back from using Discover Card. So that's cool. In the end, it worked out. All right. The deal. All right. Let's go back to the game. Good thing I waited. Good thing I came on. Glad I didn't hesitate because I was looking at myself. I was thinking kind of negative. Like, I can't pick one. I'm like, oh, I actually got.
Protocol, where are you?
because it's getting way too cold in my room. It's getting chilly in here.
Ancient alchemy truly is fascinating.
Ooh. Be right back. I need to ask my roommate something real quick. Be right back, guys. He said to keep the Bluetooth away from my computer because he said it causes interference, and I'm wondering if this will work. Because he uses an extension cord with it, and he says it works for him. I'm testing my controller to see if I can actually get it to work with Bluetooth. Give me a second, guys. Testing this method out. But if this works, that'll solve a lot of problems with the controller. Yes. Work. I think I had this problem before last time and it wouldn't discover it. Try this again. Bluetooth. I'm wondering if it's also the device that could be the cord. I think might have had an issue with this cord. Let's see how this works. I'm gonna make sure the Bluetooth is off on my phone. Because he said that'll interfere with it. Off. Let's see if this helps at all. Let's see if this disconnects or not. I know he also told me too that he said if the battery's not fully charged, it'll just disconnect. He said it has to be at least above 40%. See, also he said don't have it near the computer. For some reason, it causes interference. Why? But apparently it does. Also, I heard height is a difference too. If the USB dongle's too low to the ground, it won't get a good signal. You have to keep it level with the ground, level with like a table or something. I don't know. I'm putting it on my dresser. I'm wondering if that'll fix the problem because I'm getting tired of this thing getting loose and me disconnecting.
Cleo is a brave girl today. I found a really weird-looking lizard. Want me to show it to you?
Let's see how long this works for. It also could be the dongle too, though. More likely it's the controller. It probably just, for some reason, it just disconnects. It's probably the battery. Probably have to keep charging it so it doesn't lose charge. Might not even be the USB device. It's just literally just the damn controller. It just needs to keep charge.
Today's recommendation is the steak.
master recipe. Let's go do this one. A lot of ham. 12, 48 pieces of ham. I need 48 hams. 12, I need at least 34 more crabs. A lot of crab.
The neighboring nation of Liyue has the most prosperous.
How often these crabs spawn? Maybe they spawn fast. Maybe they're not like ridiculous recasts, and they don't have to wait like 30 minutes or something for them to respawn. We'll find out. But they need a lot of crabs. Gotta do this. I'll look up the other recipes online because I'm missing like I think 3 recipes. No, 4 recipes. I think 3 recipes. I think I'm at 37. 3 more. Although there's 41 recipes, but I've only. My friend says that he has 40, but apparently there's 41. These might take a while to respawn. I'm not sure the timer on this. Live near the archipelago. Check over here. I think he said crab spawn here too. I've never seen any, or I haven't paid attention enough to notice. Let's see if there's any crabs here. I figured they'd be on the beach. I don't ever remember seeing crabs on the beach, though. I don't remember seeing them here. But I could be wrong. We will see. I think ultimately, though, it could just be the battery. It's not necessarily the USB dongle, it's just the battery. If that's the case, then I need to keep this thing charged. Usually I have it 100% pretty often.
La la la.
Seeing any crabs? see any crabs. I don't see any. I should have seen it by now.
There you are, eavesdropper. Nice. Oz, reveal thyself. Over here. Let me amuse myself. You really know how to get in the systems. Shine no longer.
No, the place I can think of is water. Seeing any crabs.
La la la. Nice and spiky.
Let's see. Yeah, I can actually charge it on. Okay, I think I can do that while I'm jittering it. It doesn't work. Yeah, I don't think there's any here. Let me try these. No, I don't ever see them along here. I don't remember seeing crabs ever here. Never seen crabs over here. Like, as many times as I've gone by the shore, I don't see them. I've seen them in Monster. If I would have seen them, I would have been grabbing them like crazy. This is just less of them here. See any crabs?
Oz, reveal thyself. Let the show begin. Yeah, go, Robert, go.
You can't run from death.
I'm not sure. Not sure where the crabs are. I really don't. Trying to find them, but I'm just not finding them.
Nice and spicy. Oz, reveal over here. Let me amuse myself. Blink. The more, the merrier. Over here. Let me amuse myself a little. Oh, now you've got me worked up.
I want to go home now.
Look at me. Just once more. Come on, we can do it!
Oh, there's a crab. One. One. I found one. Oh boy. One whole crab. They're just not as abundant over here. They're scarce. But yeah, at least I know. They are here, just not as many. Way less.
Insubordination! Help! Beginner is attacking me! Let's dance! Get them! It was an accident. Nice and spicy.
insubordination.
Oh, who's how you doing?
La la la.
Yeah, I've only found 2 crabs on this island. Like, Mondstadt has a better supply of crabs than this place does.
La la la.
So, this place not so much. Literally, I've only found 2 crabs on this island. 2.
Nice and spicy. Nice
One of these, circling these areas. Like I said, only 2 crabs. 2 crabs is not worth all this effort. Yeah, you find like 20 or so on the other on-stat. Like here, it's like literally I've only found 2.
La la la.
Well, yeah, I mean that too. I mean they come back. Not it doesn't take long for them to come back. I mean it's not like they take like hours to respawn to come back. They come back pretty fast. Now if you farm them, yeah, there's a timer. I just tested 30 minutes and they didn't repop. So I don't know how long it is for those things to repop. It could be hours. They might be just as bad as like these. 24-hour respawn. 48-hour. Did you see what they're gonna do with resin in the next update besides adding more? They're adding another feature to the resin where you can actually store it. So let's say you do something that, let's say it's on a day that you don't want to spend your resin. You're just like, oh, I don't need stuff today, and you basically like, hey, I want to use my resin another time. I'm gonna give you an option where you can actually save. You basically merge your resin with other items to create like a temporary resin. So basically, I think you have to spend double the amount of resin normally. So it works on ley lines and the mains. So that you can convert 40 of your resin to a item that lets you use the resin later. So you don't waste, a whole day's worth of resin on stuff you don't need. So I thought, I was like, oh, that's kind of cool. So if you want to, like, let's say you want to go one day where you want to use like 300 resin, and you could store up those extra resin for that day and then use your normal 160 plus the stored resin on the same day. I was like, okay, I actually like that. I think that's pretty cool. So basically, you have to invest your resin into, basically, you know how normally the ley lines and the domains cost 20? So to store it, you have to pay 40. But this is the thing, you get double back of what you invest. So let's say I use one of those resins and you can store up to, I think, 3 charges. So you can spend one of those charges when you do want to do something you want to do. Again, like a ley line, or like or a particular day of the week where you want to farm certain materials. So you use that resin on that particular thing, and it'll give you double of the drops. That you're spending double. But again, it's the good thing about it is you can store it. You just have to use double to store it. You don't lose out. You're still getting your amounts worth. You just, to store it, you can't. It's not like you can do 20 at a time. You have to do 40 at a time. And the 40 you spend and the thing you want to use it on has to go towards that all at once. So you get double of that. So it's an addition, to the 160 change, and I mean it's still a nice little change because yeah, there's days. Let's say there's just a day where you don't want to spend the resin, like it's just nothing you need, and you're like, damn, I really need to save my resin for another day. Like there might be a material that you need, and you're just like, fuck, I'm only gonna have 20 or 20 resin to do, for that day, but I want to spend double that amount the same day, 'cause for stuff I need. You can choose to basically take today's resin and use it for tomorrow or another day of the week. Top of using your resin that you have for the day.
La la la.
It's still, I think it's pretty cool. I think that's a nice little change. I don't think that's a problem. I'm curious if that monitor went out of stock. Did that monitor go out of stock? Oh wow, it's still in stock too. They didn't sell out of this. That's kind of surprising. I bought that gaming monitor. It's on Black Friday, crazy deal at Walmart. It's still up. Like that's shocking. That's actually did not sell out. I guess people either don't know about it or they're not that thrilled on getting it. I honestly thought that monitor was going to sell out really quick. But nope, I guess I was wrong. Apparently people don't know about it, or again, or people don't want it. I mean, it's something, it's like, it's more than I thought they were going to do. It's a step it's a step, it's maybe not a step, it's a step laterally, I guess. Not in the right direction. But it's something, I mean, we just got to keep nagging at them to change things, But yeah, I get the whole analogy about, oh well, I want more food, and you're basically just giving me a bigger plate. You're not giving me more food. You're just giving me a bigger plate to store the food. It's like I'm still getting the same amount of food. You're just making it where the plate's bigger so I can hold more of it. But it doesn't matter. It's just I'm still going to get the same amount of food. So whether I use it on a small plate or a big plate, it's still the same food. Get the whole analogy. It's kind of silly. It doesn't really solve anything. It just, it's just they need to do more than that.
Phantasmagoria.
By royal decree. Nice and spicy. Nice and spicy. I'll protect
Yeah, well, also too, you also have to understand resin via Primogems has a limit. You can only spend 6 per day, I think, max. and also the amount of primal gems it takes to replenish resin increases with each time you do it. I think it goes up to like 150 per time, and it's like, so it gets like, you're basically you're wasting a pole just to refill your resin by 60. I was like, no thanks. That's too much. Like, after 50, it gets just, it's too expensive. Like, 50 is okay. I think 50 is okay for half. But I think when you just start getting into 150 and all that shit for just a refill, it's like, good. I'll just wait. There's a value well, it depends how you value primo gems too. I mean, what are they worth to you? Because everybody sees it differently. Obviously, I see it way differently than you do. There's other people that, you know, they don't see resin. They just see primo gems as resin. They literally, it's all they see primo gems as. They don't care about pulls. They just care about, you know, resin refills. You know, there's a lot of people that have spent thousands of primo gems on resin, and I'm like, well, I mean, that's fine if you want to. You're more than welcome to do so. And just wail already. I don't want to though. I'm a cheapskate. I'm a cheapskate in a good way. Expedition crew, let's go. How you doing, Bear? What's going on with you? Not much, man. I bought that gaming monitor from Walmart today from the Black Friday sale. I don't know if you saw it. We were selling 32-inch, 1080p, 1 millisecond response time, 165 hertz motion plus, FreeSync, AMD FreeSync, VA panel, 4000 to 1 contrast for 155. It's still on sale. So I just bought one. I'm gonna see how it is. I'm curious at the quality of the screen is, and then how the refresh rate is. It seemed like a really damn good deal. Like, I want one of those. Yeah, it's still on sale. It's on Walmart right now. I'm surprised they still have some in stock. It's been on sale for the last hour, and they still have some. I think the deal breaker for a lot of people was the fact that it's 1080p. If it was a 1440p monitor, I mean, that would have been the deal. But you know, even for the quality of monitor you're getting for that size, that's amazing, and it's curved. That's amazing value. Like that's crazy good price. Like you can't get yourself that nice of a screen with all those features for that cheap. Hey, what's up, Stefan? How you doing? Not much. Just waiting for the update, man. Next Tuesday. Getting prepared. Yeah, they showed a lot more of the 1.1 patch. They're adding a thing called reputation. They're adding a reputation feature now. You can actually build reputation in the towns now. So you can do daily like quests to build up your reputation by helping people in the town with the activities. And then they give you rewards for raising your rank up for each town. I was like, okay, that's like another form of daily, you know, in addition to the normal dailies you get. So I was like, oh, that's kind of cool. So, and then they added a lot of quality of life changes. Like, I love they added a compendium for all the monsters, all the percentages of everything you have done now, so you can actually keep track of everything in the game. All the mobs you've killed, all the quests you've done, all the chests in the entire zone, whether you collected it or not. It'll give you a percentage of completion. So you can actually 100% the entire area by checking that compendium. I was like, okay, that's helpful. I like that. I was like, that's definitely very helpful. And it also shows you what items you're missing. You know, it's Mr. Crab. Crab, come back. But, yeah, it's definitely like a lot of little changes like that I think are really nice to make the game. Because there's stuff I'm missing, and I really want to. I don't know how to find it, or I don't know what it is I'm missing, and now it'll tell me what I'm missing. And it's like, oh yeah, you're missing, you know, these recipes, or, you know, these drop. So I like that. So definitely some good stuff coming. Stuff I definitely stuff I want. Improve the game experience. But yeah, not much, Steven. Are you still wailing on this game? You spend another couple $100 doing Pulse? Well, actually a little bit harder to see, I notice. Grass. And they seem to be on this island the most. This island has the most crabs by far. It's hard to see them. Also, hopefully I got this Bluetooth problem fixed. I've been playing on my Bluetooth controller for the last half hour. It hasn't disconnected. Actually, no, I've been doing it for almost the last hour. It hasn't disconnected. So I think the problem is, one, receiver interference, and two, the controller has to be charged all the way. I noticed that my controller is like at 33% or so, it just does not hold connection. So I think that's another problem. I have to charge my controller pretty often so it doesn't disconnect. But yeah, for an hour I haven't had any problems. So I'm hoping to fix that's another issue I want to get fixed because I hate hate my controller disconnecting constantly when I'm playing. It's annoying. Let me see if so basically, yeah, this island is where they spawn the most. So yeah, if you do crab farming, farm on this island. The best choice. Curious what the spawn timer is on these. I don't know how fast it is or how slow it is. It's been over an hour. I'm not sure how often these things repop. Doesn't look like they repopped yet. Yeah, I'm wondering how often these things spawn. If it's like once a day. Like, I don't know the spawn rate on crabs, but there's none up right now. I killed these like a half 2 hours ago. Still not up. So my guess is they either have they may have maybe they have a long ass repop timer. You still sleep? Well, you don't sleep. Well, you have sleep apnea, or like you have sleep deprivation. You don't, or you just don't. You're so busy with work that you can't sleep. You should sleep, man. Sleep's always good for you, man. I can't skip on sleep, man. I have to sleep. I feel terrible if I don't sleep.
Recommendation is the steak.
If I don't sleep, I get grumpy. Because that's no good. Need to do 9 more. Need a lot more ham. More crabs. Yeah, I mean that's a lot. If you have a hyper like yeah, your brain functions just don't stop. You just have a really busy mind. I know my roommate has the same problem. He can sleep. He's tired, but his mind will not shut off. It's just on nonstop. He just cannot stop thinking. You know, he can't relax. He also has trouble getting REM sleep, which is another problem. Which REM sleep is, deep sleep. You need that to get actually rested. When you're just closing your eyes and you're not really falling in deep sleep. Deep sleep is what you need to get rested. If you're not getting deep sleep, you're not going to feel rested. Shouldn't drink, man. Stay away from the alcohol, man. It's not good for you. Just saying. I'm not trying to tell you what to do. I'm just telling you that you shouldn't really be drinking. Drinking does not help. No, I know it's probably a vice that you have and you love to drink. But my roommate dealt with it too. He was an alcoholic. I think a lot of people in his family were alcoholics. The bottle, man. Bottle's easy to run to. Just saying, dude. For your own health. Don't let the bottle.
Behold,
Don't let the bottle
the
take over.
Prinzessin der Verurteilung.
Let the bottle control you. It will control you. Okay, up to 23, and then because I wasted a goddamn wish, pissed me off. Wasted a blue wish, I think, yesterday on accident. That was a mistake. Yeah. So let's see how many wishes we got. 1,600 with 700 extra. So what's that? 4 wishes. That's 20. 4 plus 10 is 14, 22. I got 29 wishes right now. And then when the day hits, I'll get another wish. And that'll be a 30. Probably looking at 34 wishes by Tuesday. That's my guess. I mean, yeah, I mean, alcohol's good for the blood. I know that. Actually, it's kind of like just having like a glass of wine or something is actually good for your blood. I mean, obviously, you know, small glass, not a big fucking bottle. You know, I'm talking about drinking though, like, you know, when you're just down in the booze all the time. When you're literally going to the bottle every single day and drinking like a whole fucking bottle. That's not. Yeah, of course. I mean, that's with anything. Too much food's bad for you. Too much cigarettes is bad. I mean, I don't know. Well, I don't know how. I can't sit there and say cigarettes are good for you. I don't know if cigarettes in any capacity is good for you. Like doing cigarettes at all. I don't think that there's any proven fact that smoking tobacco has good effects for you. I'm pretty sure it's not the case. Not that I know of. Too much bad air is bad for you. We have our air is pretty disgusting. You know, we got so much chemicals and shit. Yeah, it's not good for you. Too much water can kill you. It actually happened to somebody I know. He died of basically drowned in his own vomit. Drowned in his own, basically his lungs were all filled up with water and he just drowned. It's like, yeah, that's not a way to, that sounds like a very painful way to go. Well, yeah, I mean, I mean, it's probably just didn't affect them. Yeah, there's people out there that have smoked for 90 years and don't ever get cancer. Or or their lungs, you know, they have iron lungs, man. I mean, I know a lot of my family members are heavy smokers. And surprisingly, they don't have cancer. I mean, thank God. I don't wish that on anybody. Yeah, too much of anything's bad for you. I mean, it is. It's true. Everything in moderation. And then there's people that do things in moderation and they just have a bad immune system. Some people have amazing immune systems, and then, you know, I'm fortunately one of those guys. I have a really strong immune system. I have really good, like, my body heals really fast. I will say I'm recover very quick from injuries. Definitely, definitely, that's a good, it's a good thing. I'm glad, I'm blessed I have good genes. But you never know. That could end fast. You just don't know. My body could just say that I had enough. There's just some people that just body just gives up after a certain time. Just say it's time to shut down. I hope that's not the case with me. Hope I live till at least I'm 80. I'd like to live at least another 40 years. Kick the bucket. I'm not ready to kick the bucket yet. Gamble responsibly. I don't. Like I said, I don't. I'm grateful. I'm not. I don't have a gambling addiction. I'm grateful I don't. Because if I did, you can imagine how bad I'd be in this game. You can imagine how much this would fucking destroy me. Like, I wouldn't be able to control myself if I had an addiction. This game is like predatory shit. It's like, oh yeah, come to the dark side. You'll love it. You're like, you'll never want to give it up. And I go, yeah, that's the problem. I know I'm never gonna want to give it up. So I'm glad I don't have that problem. I really, I would be really, that would dread me if I had to worry about stuff like that. Pull up. I'm gonna do some quests and stuff to get more gems, since that's really all we can do right now. How about that election, guys? Looks like Biden's got the win. He's almost got it in the bag. I have a feeling he's gonna win like 302 to like 230. It's gonna be like a shutout. So bad. Come to the dark side. We have cookies. We have cookies. Oh, yeah, I know. Oh, I already know the recount's gonna happen. You think he's trust me, he's gonna post he's going to try to delay the inevitable as much as he can. Trust me. He knows he's gonna lose, so he's gonna try every dirty trick in the book. Okay. Unlocking the pirate's arc should be as simple as completing another. First of all, players need to get in the daily. Oh my god! Pirate invasion quest? I have never seen this daily quest. Apparently, there's a commission quest in Louis Harbor. Fuck. So I have never seen this quest ever. It must be fucking random as hell. I know. Sorry, I'm trying to find out these achievements, but apparently the pirates are. You need to have a specific daily commission activate for it to happen, which I have never seen it happen before. Not that I know of. A nourishing friendship. Mm, it's also, man, there's a lot of these commission quests. Wow, a lot of these, like, apparently it's just all RNG bullshit. Hmm. Oh my god. Dude, a lot of these fucking achievements are RNG. You just gotta hope you get the quest out of the possible pool of quests. That's the only way to unlock these. You have to get these randomly in commission. That's the only way to get them. And there's a ton of them that share slots in the pool. No wonder I never get this fuck. I never see this because I never get them. Well, that's something I knew. So some of these quests I can't even do because it's all RNG. Yeah, it drains my battery really fast, I notice. Controller does not hold a charge very long. Gonna have to wait. I think that's the problem with my controller, why I can't keep the Bluetooth on. It was good for about an hour and a half, and then now it won't connect anymore. So yeah, I gotta get a new charger cable. That's the only way I'm gonna solve this problem. So, oh well. So now I know it's in fact it's the battery on the controller. It just doesn't hold a long charge. I have to recharge it so often. All right, this I do want. I want to find all the recipes. I know I'm missing recipes for this shit. Let's see. That's an easy 40 right there. Genshin Impact. Recipes. Recipe. Yeah. Gaming cooking recipe. List. List of all recipes. Let me see. Purchase from Good Hunter. Cold cut platter. Come and get it. Cream stew. Fisherman's toast. Jade parcels. Lotus seed perch. Oh, there's a recipe at the. Oh, wait a minute. I didn't get that one. I'm looking right now for. Let me look through my recipe list. Recipes. Julian chicken. Let's do that one. Oh, There's delicious Chilean chicken. Okay. See. Mush noodles with mountain delicacies. Noodles with mountain delicacies? I don't have that one. I don't think I do. Sound familiar.
Vertical?
Let me look at my. I'm trying to find these last. Supposedly there's 41 recipes. Supposedly. Let me look at. Yeah, I've never seen noodles with mountain delicacies. Let's see. Yeah, I don't have that. Noodles with mountain. Okay, so that's obtained from Mrs. Bai in Kinsey Village. Oh, there's actually recipes up here. Oh, there's actually recipes for NPCs up here that you can buy. I didn't know that. Never bothered looking.
Da, da, da.
Let's see. Making sure. Who's Mrs. Bai? Oh, it's you. Oh, she sells stuff. Oh, that would explain why I'm missing a few. Holy crap, those are expensive. Missed these.
I'll tell you a tale.
La la la. Woo!
Do what you were saying, Stefan. Yeah, I think we could sleep better once that all of us. I know that'll definitely be helpful. Yeah, I can get some much deserved sleep. Danger, danger. Learn these recipes and then find the other two and see what else I need. Ashes of Creation? Nah, not for me. The only game, like I said, I'm interested in coming out soon is he's 9. I mean, I got nothing until next year. There's really nothing else I care about right now. Easy peasy. Tasty veggies. Dang thing is not giving me any doubles. No doubles for you. And she fail fest. All fails. Wow, terrible. Terrible. Horrible. It's 37. I need 2 more recipes. I gotta find the other 2. Let me look at the other 2 recipes I'm missing. Can you say stir fry? Can you say stir fry? I have that? I have it. Radish, no, satisfying salad. Sauteed matsutake. Squirrel fish, yeah, steak, yeah, sweeten it down. Tea break, pancake, egg, suey, sungwon chop suey. Okay, I'm missing a couple other ones. I'm missing some shit. that? Grilled fish. Matsutake meat roll. Lotus egg and bird soup. Chili chicken. Jewelry soup. Yeah. Yeah, parcels. Yeah. Fried radish bowls. Yeah, I got that. Flaming red. Flaming red. Got that. Cream stew. Get it? Yeah. Cold cut platter. Yep. Skewer. Carla Lily seafood soup. Carla Lily seafood soup. Soup. Uh, blackback perch stew. Got that. Barbados ratatouille. Got that. Almond toast. Yeah, I have all those. Hmm. It's updated. Let me see. Let me count the dishes. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37. I'm only counting 37 on here. Well, that's wrong, because there's more than 37. That's definitely wrong. Yeah, there's stuff missing. Food recipe. One, two, three, four, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 12, 13, 14, no, Guardian food. Seems like guys, some people's guides aren't the same. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38. This guy only has a 38. Some people have 37, some have 38, so it's like, okay, people are not on the same page here. All these recipes are making me hungry. Food is always good. There's golden shrimp balls. No, have those? Let's see, golden shrimp balls. I see crystal shrimp, but not golden shrimp balls. Yeah, so I'm missing golden shrimp balls. Golden shrimp.
The devil.
Fruity skewers? Golden balls. It's not even in there. Let's see. And seems like a lot of people don't have the same guides. I'm not finding all the food recipes. This is gonna be frustrating. Guide scroll, trying different websites. Crab, ham, and veggie bake? Let's see that one. Obtained from another. Wow, there's actually one from a commission quest. Golden shrimp balls is unknown. Okay. So crab, ham, and veggie bake. I don't think I have that one either. He said that's only from a commission quest. I'll see that one. Yeah, it says golden shrimp balls unknown. I think those are the two I'm missing. Golden balls. Genshin recipe. Mm, Yep, it's a daily commission also. So two of these recipes are bound behind random daily commissions. Oh my god, there's so much shit locked behind the commissions. So many commission quests, man. Jesus God, there is a lot of them. Yeah, the odds of you getting a quest out of this is ridiculous. Jesus. You just gotta hope it gets chosen. That's the problem. It says the specific NPC quests are lower chance of pulling than normal quests. So yeah, I can't get the last two recipes unless they're thrown to me from the commissions. Sushi sounds good right now. I might get some tomorrow. Yeah, it does sound. It does sound kind of good. I do love Japanese food like a lot. I really do.
I guess I'll post
It
the
sounds kind of delish. Then 3 weapons to phase 5. One character level 80, which I can do on my main. I guess I'm surprised I have almost all these done already. Why is only 9 chapters? This one is gonna take fucking forever. My god. 8 5-star artifacts to level 20. That is fucking nuts. These are not that bad. That one's not bad. But that one's just Jesus. God, it's gonna be here a while. You gonna get yourself some spicy tuna? Spicy tuna does sound good. It's making me hungry now. Be right back. Making me hungry. Self a drink real quick. Give me a second. Ooh. I think it's something. Where even then? Where even then? You can English. You can English. So a leftover Subway sandwich.
Dodoko? Dodoko, where are you?
Okay, so achievements cannot get done until I find that last recipe. And I need one more recipe to be able to do this. And I gotta get it from it's RNG from the missions. Two of them are locked behind commissions. I'm like, ah. That's another thing I can't do until I get lucky. Phase 6 I can't do till rank 50, I think. Yeah, not too many things I can do now. These all Tavarek's mission. Again, these are all like, again, just random commissions that you gotta get. I just gotta hope you get them. Let me try surfing, combing off shore again.
La la la.
Crabs, I think, have a really long respawn time. I think they seem to take a while to spawn, so I can't farm these very often. Seems like I can only do it like once a day.
Woo!
Booba, get them! Oz, reveal thyself!
Here comes trouble.
Nice and spiky!
Finally, some quiet.
Let's see if they respond. I did. These last night. Maybe these have a faster repop than.
sad asterisk.
Yes.
Which should I choose?
La la la.
Star Snatch Cliff is known for its views.
Try that midsummer court thing you're talking about. High level on it. Let me see how many artifacts you get from this shit. Yeah, you have to do.
Let's go. Time is against us. Swirl, Mark 2. Nowhere to hide. Yeah, stand clear. Yeah.
See, fire would be good for this. I thought it was. I thought, for some reason, I thought fire was the way it sounded. I thought it was a fire one. It's a nice one. Shoot.
La la la. Ha, ha, ha.
I can't wait any longer!
Klee can help.
Just sharpen my spear!
It's level 80. I didn't realize it was that high.
Was an accident.
Like, let's check it something.
With a sword comes shadow. Get them!
And taking damage from just doing synergies, I think. I think that's what it said at the beginning. So if you do melt, it hurts you. Because I'm taking damage for, like, nothing's hitting me, and I'm taking a ton of damage. I can't do this yet. Need to read that description more. It's literally just getting my whole party killed. Also, it's level 80. I shouldn't be doing this. Let me read it again. Pretty sure it says something like, "Oh yeah, you can't use fire or melt." It's kind of like. It doesn't tell me. This fire was, I think, hurting me. Let me see what it says. Let me read this thing again. When the melt is triggered, energy powers dealing damage surrounding me. When superconduct is triggered. So I shouldn't be using, so yeah, don't use kicking. Don't use kicking. Kicking's gonna get you killed. So yeah, don't use thunder. Only fire. That's why I was taking so much damage, because kicking was triggering, superconduct, and it was, like, taking a ton of damage from it, so yeah. You cannot use her for this. So, sorry. You.
Let's go.
Ta-da! Klee is here.
You're probably okay. Also, her too. Chance to test her. Let's see. Let's try this thing. It's all fire. See if this works better. That way I'm not triggering any conduct. It just does more damage.
Nice and spicy!
Time for retribution!
Yeah, it's not very great odds. They'll give you like what 6 artifacts from that? That's such a waste. It's fucking garbage. Most of them were 3 stars. Really sad. Garbage. They gave me all fucking shit. It was all garbage. Not even a single 5 star. It's just all 3 stars and one 4 star. What a joke. That is definitely not worth doing. Well, now I know it's not worth doing. Definitely rather spend it elsewhere. My problem is that's the only way to get certain sets is from those. Oh no, I did the artifact level 81. It didn't give me jack shit. It gave me like 5 3 stars and one 4 star. It was such a joke. I was like, look at that. That's shit. For level 80, that's shit. I would expect a lot more than that. That's really bad. Honestly, at least when you do the bosses for like 40, 80, you get a lot more for your. But for 20, it doesn't get. It's Jesus. It's bad. Yeah, I wouldn't recommend doing this. Like, if you're gonna do this, you need to do it at 90 when you actually have
Behold, the princess and
better odds. Like 80, it's just like, wow, that was just shit. Yeah, for 6 drops, that was pretty crap. I'd rather do bosses. Only bad thing is it's the only way to get specific pieces, though. It's like, oh god, that's the only way you're gonna get them is doing that shit. But oh wait, I can see why. I think I watched one video. He said, yeah, don't do those until like level 90. Like that's the best time to do them, is because you get to up your chances, so you have at least a better chance to get a 5 star. Because yeah, if you don't do it all the way at max, you're just gonna be like getting crap. I agree with that. I have to say, I agree with that.
I can't wait any longer.
I'll just wait till I
We
hit.
can do this.
I know. I'd rather wait. It's not worth me spending my resources when I can do other things that are more important. At least the other stuff can get me up in level and strength. You know, that's just RNG. You know, the other stuff I'm doing isn't RNG. Stuff like leveling your character, your weapon, and stuff like that, that you know you're going to get up. You know, that I would only do that as like a last resort if you absolutely have nothing else to do. Like if all my characters were level 80, all my weapons were level 80, like I had everything else done, then I would do the artifact farming. But literally, I'd rather invest my time into stuff that actually matters more. So I don't want to play the RNG game on something like that. It's just like, I can. I'd rather get. Oh, I know, but I just saying. But at least I know there's other things I can do building up to it. I need to get stronger. Obviously, levels right now are important for me to get stronger. Like I said, it's fine. Like it's cool. I'll get to that point eventually. But now I know how bad the drop rates are on that shit. It's like, oh, okay, well, that's what I'm going to expect. That's all. Basically, yeah, it's like wishes, same thing. It's just bad RNG. Just one other thing, yeah. If you want a specific set, you're kind of at the mercy of that RNG because there's no other way to get those items. Oh, you want that set? That's the only way to get it. There's no other way to get it. So it's like, well, That's my choice. Oh, I'm not surprised it's even worse RNG than that. It's because now not only are you dealing with RNG for the actual slot for the item to drop, you're hoping that you get good RNG on the stats. So it's like double RNG. So that's even worse. Like, oh boy, I get the RNG for the RNG. I love RNG for the RNG. RNG all the things. I know. It's cool. I mean, like I said, artifacts are definitely the end game of all end game. I can already see that. Artifacts are definitely the killer. It's just something I don't need to worry about really right now. It's not like I have bad artifacts. I have pretty decent ones, so I can get by.
Get them!
By royal decree.
It's
Get them!
Leaving so soon.
Get them!
it's all good. At least next week we'll have a lot more new stuff to do. And also, the battle pass is going to reset. Have lots of missions and quests. All the new quality of life adjustments, and those quests to get, plus the reputation stuff. It's like I'll have lots to do. So next week's going to be fun. Be super busy.
Over here. By royal decree. Blink. Over here. Oh, and now you've got me worked up. Let me amuse myself a little. Blink. Insubordination. Look at me. Just once more.
Yeah, like I said, and also tomorrow, cause we'll do the multiplayer shit. Get that done. Well, try to get it done. Yeah, it's like 80 things that we gotta do still. I know it's gonna take a while.
By royal decree. Let the show begin.
Oh, nice. Oh, nice. We're close to 80. Cool. Yeah, I'm barely getting up to 70 right now. Like, I got official caking to 70. I'm gonna work on probably Zhangling and Klee next after that. I'm up to 70.
La la la.
On, reveal thyself. Let the show begin.
La la la.
Oh, you mean 80, 80. Oh, you mean you've done 80 of them. Okay, I thought you meant you were level 80 off of it already. Damn, you've been working hard if you're at 80.
There's no end to this. Another test subject. Have a little taste. Freeze! Fry! Midnight Phantasmagoria.
I summon thee.
Try! Fry! Picked the wrong test subject.
That's cool. I mean, if you want to. I mean, I'm sure you don't need to, but. Oh, what's up, Stefan? No, I don't play Yakuza. I never got into that series.
By royal decree.
Okay. It broke them all. Yeah, of course. Yeah, it's just not a game I've played. There's a lot of games I don't play stuff in. People are like, oh man, you don't like this game, you don't like, or do you don't play this game? There's a lot of series I don't really care for. I can understand why people like Yakuza. I know one of my friends, it's like one of his favorite games of all time. Oh, yeah, I'm not. I used to be into Call of Duty, not Call of Duty, fucking Battlefield. I used to play Battlefield. Battlefield was one of my favorite first-person shooters of all time. When I say Battlefield, I mean 1942, like the original. Like, that game was amazing at the time. It was revolutionary. But I got sick of it. I'm just sick of first-person shooters, like in terms of like multiplayer. I like I like single player story based ones. Those are fun.
I see through you. Don't be a kid. Looks like I went too far.
Like I said, I'm not much into. I got burned out really bad on first person shooters. Kind of done with those ones.
Don't be a killjoy. We've only just begun. I miscalculated. The loneliness of death.
Yeah, there's certain genres I used to play a lot. I just stopped. I used to like racing games. Believe it or not. And I'm just bored of them. Like I don't like I'll play them, but I don't like it's not like I want to play them. It's if I play them, it's just like I guess it's one of those things. Like I won't go out of my way to play a racing game. I used to play like Gran Turismo, Ridge Racer, stuff like that. But I got sick of it.
Let's end
Yeah, like the only games I played are like first-person shooter related are Doom and literally just Doom and Wolfenstein. That's it. Those are like the only two franchises I really care about that are first-person shooters because I actually enjoy those. Those games are actually fun to play.
Nice and squishy.
Shouldn't get careless. Let's move. Too low.
I'm pretty picky also as well with video games since I've played so many, so I'm just really selective about what I play. And I notice as I'm getting older, it's not big on like keeping up with the latest shit. I really don't care too much about like. I'll be honest, I'm not really that excited about the Xbox or the PS5 at all. It's like PS5 is like, whatever. I mean, I'm getting one next week. I'm gonna have one, but I'm just gonna sell it. I'm not even gonna keep it. No reason. It's like there's just no reason for me to own it.
Let's begin. Let's not waste time. No slacking off.
By royal decree.
It isn't time. Bring this quickly.
Midnight
is it.
No, yeah, I know. Everybody has their No, you're right. I mean, people like what they like. I mean, that's what makes, it's nice that we're all different. I wouldn't want everybody just to play the same shit and think the same way, because that would get boring. Nice to just have a different point of view. It's also, I mean, it's nice also to try new things. I mean, you never know, you might like something, and you never tried it, and you're kind of like suppressing yourself from trying it. I'm guilty of that at times, where I don't want to play something because I don't think I'll like it very much. I mean, usually though, I can tell when I'm gonna like something just by looking at it. I can deduce enough. Because since I play video games so much, I can just look at a game and tell I'm gonna really enjoy it. Just hate it. Or if it's just gonna be, I know where this is going. That burnout definitely does happen. And even then, even this game will eventually burn me out. It's gonna happen. It'll never last forever. You're never gonna like something forever. It doesn't like hentai games. Oh, I like hentai. I love hentai. Hentai is awesome. I just don't like the games because I'd rather just watch hentai. It's like, oh, well, can I just watch the dirty scenes? Because that's all I want to see.
La la la.
But, yeah, again, I think I've just played so much video games that I've just gotten such a select taste that I just have to play certain ones. I'm just not going to waste my time and energy on something that I don't really care about. That's just the truth. I personally think a lot of games nowadays have been kind of mediocre. We have just too much. We have way too many video games. Like, the amount that we have out there is just ridiculous. We're so flooded in the market with games. So you can imagine just having to sift through all that bullshit just to get, a good game. It takes a lot. And some people don't want to deal with it at all. I don't mind. It's nice finding a rare gem that you fall in love with. It's a great feeling. I love that feeling. It doesn't happen that often. Not for me, at least. It's kind of nice when you get people that don't play a lot of video games. Like, let's say they like video games, but they haven't played much. And it's like, man, kind of envious of them because, there's so much to experience, because they haven't been around like I have. Oh, God.
Midnight Phantasmagoria! Let the show begin! Nice and
I play chess. I actually like chess. Chess is a good game. I'm the type of guy that if you had me choose between chess and checkers, I'd rather play chess. I like chess obviously because it's a lot more strategic. There's more, obviously, more moves at your arsenal. Checkers is more straightforward. The good thing about checkers is it's easy. It depends. I mean, again, there's some things I like and some things I don't. It's not just because I like one thing doesn't mean I like something else, you know? Like, I don't like turn-based RPGs that much. That's one example. I'm not a big fan of turn-based RPGs. I could play turn-based RPGs. It's not like I'm incapable of playing them. I just don't really care for them that much. Because I think the gameplay is too, I don't know. It's not engaging enough for me. I don't know. I like being more active, like where I'm kind of constantly doing stuff. Or those kind of games, kind of like you just kind of you take it easy. I mean, it's relaxing. That's a good thing about turn-based RPGs. They're very relaxing. You don't have to overthink.
No escape.
Nice and spicy.
Leaving so soon.
Nice and spicy.
Prepare yourself. You can't run from death.
Like I said, chess is a good game. A lot of, like I said, there's a lot of strategy involved, a lot of thinking, calculations, timing. There's a lot you got to keep in mind. I appreciate it for what it is.
I'll put you in high heat. Have a load of this. Crush. Let's move.
On, reveal thyself.
I'll put you in high heat. Have a load of this.
That was fun.
This was well done. You need to hurry up.
Nice and spicy. My royal.
Unfortunate fault. Too low.
Yeah, I've seen people play Darkest Dungeon. Yeah, there is so much RNG in that game. It's pretty ridiculous. Like, there's so much factors in there that could just fuck you over just because of the RNG, where it's just impossible to win. I'm just like, I don't want to play those kind of games. I'm also not really into roguelike that much. Roguelike gets, I don't like games where you play through and your progression gets lost because you died. So you have to start over from the beginning. It's just like, That is irritating to me. People really like, you know, because I guess they, you know, I guess it's the feeling of knowing that if they make a mistake, that it's over. But those are the kind of games you got to play. You know, you're playing to be perfect. You know, there's just no mistakes can be made. And I don't like playing games like that. It's too much. I can't enjoy it when I have to play it like that. I'd just rather not play something like that. That's just me. It doesn't. It's not fun to me. I mean, I like a hard game. Don't get me wrong. I just don't like it when I die and I have to start over from the beginning. I don't think that's fun at all. Especially when you make a lot of progress and then you just lose everything, and it's like, oh look, all that shit you got, all those levels, all that. Yeah, well, you lost it all. Sorry. To me, it's just like Jesus God. Like, you might as well play a game that doesn't have a save file or just deletes your game every time you play. It's just like, okay, well,
La la la.
like I want to be able to beat something, but then if I want to push myself to the next level, I will. If I want to, you know, I want the choice. Like you can make me. I play it normally. I just enjoy it, and then I can play it hardcore mode if I want to like test my metal. If I want to do it, you know, bullshit mode. I can, and I do that on games a lot. I'll play games that are, you know, they're not that bad the first time through, and then I'm like, okay, I love this game. Let's crank it all the way up, you know, just to because I actually enjoy playing the game. So the task, and I know the task, so I don't mind making it harder on myself because I already enjoy it. That's the kind of progression I like. I don't want to just, oh look, you know, all or nothing, game over, all or nothing, game over. Like I don't know. To me, that's just. What about all that work I did? Well, all that work you did means shit. Sounds like a job. Imagine working up in the company and then imagine working at a company and you move up to like a position like management, and then you make one position, you make one error, like you just make a mistake, and then all of a sudden you're back to starting as a normal worker. Like that's what it would feel like. I'm like, oh, yeah, you know all that work you did? Yeah, sorry, didn't matter. And again, it's just, you know, maybe to you it's fun. It's not fun. I find it kind of insulting. Because it seems like you don't even respect any time I put into the game, just making me start over. It's like, okay, huh? I don't want what. Again, the first and foremost, the game needs to be fun to play. If I don't care how hard it is, or how easy it is, or whatever, but if it's first and foremost not fun, it doesn't matter. Everything else is irrelevant. Fun factor is the most important thing in a game. Like, this game is not really that hard, you know? It's fun. That's why I play it so much. That's why I don't mind. I invest so much time. That's why I actually care about getting good at it, because I actually enjoy it. The minute you take the enjoyment away from me, I don't care. Anything else is irrelevant to me. You've already... I'm not going to play it. It's just hands down. There's just no reason for me to play something, even if it's someone says it's good. Even if somebody praises it to the roof and say it's the best game ever. If it's to me, it's like, I don't think it's fun. I'm not going to play. Plain and simple. I will walk out and give up on the game within seconds. People are like, "What? Like, have you already quit in this game already?" I'm like, I don't like it. That's just the truth. I did the same thing recently with when my friends were playing Smash Brothers. Holy crap, dude! I was so bored out of my mind playing it. I was just like thinking in the back of my head, "Man, can we just get this over with? Like, I don't want to play this fucking game. It's so boring to me." Smash Brothers has lost all appeal with me. Like, I'm completely done with the franchise. I don't want to look at it. I don't want to play it. I don't care two shits about it. It's just, the game to me is just done. Like, I've had my fill of it. I've played it too much. It feels like a chore playing it now. And to be honest, I think Smash Brothers has gotten stale. I think the series has gotten real stale. It's just more of the same. It doesn't change. It's just the same old shit. Same character archetypes. Hey, let's have fucking 9 sword users because, yeah, there's Fire Emblem. Because, we need more fucking sword users. Hey, it's Roy, and then it's, Marth, and Lucina, and, God, like, fucking, how many other sword users there are? Like, Jesus, I don't even care. Just done with it. Also, too, I don't know, I kind of, I'm over that nostalgia bit, you know what I mean? Like, nostalgia for me, like, it only goes so far. Like, nostalgia, I think some people, like, just, God, they dwell in the nostalgia so much. It's almost, like, it's sickening to a point where it's like, dude, like, it was cool 20 years ago. It was awesome 10 years ago. Like, the game, it was a product of its time, It's like, it was great back then. Yes, I'm not taking that away from it. But there's just some people that just don't give it a rest. Like, dude, let something else take over. Why can't something else be great? Why can't we enjoy something new? Add that to our list, Like, these are my favorite games of the 90s, my favorite games of the 2000s, the 2010s, the 2020s. But you get so many people that just like, oh, I don't play anything past 1995. I don't play anything like, jeez, like they're just stuck in that nostalgia bubble. Like, they don't want to go outside of it. It's like, come on, guys. Like, there's more to it than that. You can't sit there and tell me, like, there's no good games out there. Like, I refuse to believe that. Look at me in fighting games, I've been done with fighting games for the most part. I'm just done with them. I have no interest in playing them, And I used to play them hardcore as shit. That was my #1 genre of game. And now look at me, I hardly touch them. If at all. Even my roommate's the same way. He kind of got over them too. He's just like, eh. Just like, eh. Had my fill. I'm done. I don't feel like playing it anymore. And I don't blame him. That sucks that, I would like to play a good anime fighter again. I do miss them. I want a new one. Like, I've already played, like, all the ones I played to death. I want something new. I want something fresh. I want just a new experience, a new franchise, or just new gameplay. Just something awesome. But I know that's not going to happen. So I think the whole age of anime fighters, for me at least, is dead. I don't think we're gonna get like you'll preserve the existing ones like everybody and their mom's playing Guilty Gear Action Core Plus, which is one of the best Guilty Gear games in the series. Not taking that away, it was a fantastic game. It was one of my favorites, if my favorite fighting game of all time. But it's like I've played this already. It's not anything really new. I've already experienced this before.
Have a little taste. That tingle?
By royal decree.
La la la.
That tingle? Shit. I got my hamburger.
Hit me.
I got carrots.
Yeah, no, you're right, Kuz. I mean, I agree. It's hard. I have to understand that it's difficult to make something unique or make something without copying another game. I know it's hard. It really is. I agree. I understand. But it's still that's how I feel though. I'm not gonna deny my feelings. That's just how I feel. It's what I want. But if it doesn't happen, I'm not gonna like piss and moan and tell everybody like the world should burn because I didn't get the game I wanted. I just won't play them anymore. That's just the truth. I move on to something else. And, it's nice just experiencing new things. Like I'm playing different franchises, different games. It's nice. It's nice finding something else to fall in love with. I'm glad I don't regret any time spent on Genshin Impact. I love this game. This game is amazing. It is my game of the year, hands down. Truth. Like I would say, this is my 2020 game of the year. Easy. Yeah, there's some things I don't like about it, which every game I play has problems. My biggest problem with this game is again lack of content, but everybody knows that. But if this thing was content rich and had everything already done, oh my god, I'd be a pig in shit in this game.
Yahoo!
Wee. I think it's funny. It's like, oh, like, oh, you're hitting me.
Get them. Odds revealed.
Have a little taste.
You're toast. Appreciate it. Let's dance.
You're open. Picked the wrong test subject.
Yeah, they do. I agree. For me, I don't mind learning a new game, but ultimately, again, as I said before, I have to enjoy it. I have to like it. Like, I'll play a new fighting game and I'll be like, oh, I don't like how this feels. You know, it's not that I don't have the capability of understanding because I have a lot of fighting game knowledge under my belt. But it's just, oh, if it doesn't, if it's not enjoyable to me and I don't like the way it feels, I'm just not gonna play it. Oh, again, it comes down to my preference. Even if it's something new, and a lot of new games, I just don't like the way they feel. I don't like how they move. Like Mortal Kombat. I'm not a fan of Mortal Kombat. I think the game is way too tight. Everything's stiff in that game. I hate how it moves. It just feels to me. Like I watch people play it. I mean, some people like that though. They like the I don't know, what's the word for it? Like I don't know if it's realistic or just again the physics to them seem right. It just doesn't feel right to me.
No rest for the wicked.
You can't get real life fighting mechanics. Yeah, fighting games, like I said, it's just specific ones I like. Like, trust me, I'm looking forward to Guilty Gear Strive. I am, especially with the tag mode. You know, I think that'll be really interesting to have a tag mode with that game. That to me definitely gonna spice the gameplay up. Oh shit, 2-on-2? It's like hell yeah, bring it. Like that sounds hype. But as far as like other fighting games, like I still like Tekken. I'm kind of over Tekken now. But I mean, I'm tired of Tekken 7. If Tekken 8 came out and it was a completely new Tekken with new mechanics and all that, I'd be down for playing it. And hell yeah, because it's a new experience. It would be something that I'm not familiar with. I'd have to relearn everything. I think the thing is with me, like Goose said, people like their legacy skills. They like to they like they like their comfort zone. They like with their familiar territory. They don't want to relearn. They just want to keep what they know. And I'm just like, well, to me, I'm the opposite. I don't mind learning something new as long as I enjoy doing it. I don't mind relearning Guilty Gear every game because I like that. Like it keeps the game fresh for me. It keeps my mind open to possibilities because now it's like, okay, everything I've learned, some of it doesn't applies, but a lot of it doesn't. So I have to learn the new systems, and I start experimenting in my mind, going, hey, what I can do this, I can do this, Oh, I see how this can be done, And I start thinking a different way, and I say, oh man, I can really see the system shining with these new mechanics. Like it's a really different game, but in a good way. Like it's familiar, but it's new. I like that feeling. That's a good feeling. Just it's a little homely, just a little, but it's actually a brand new game. But again, you're familiar with it enough to go, it's still, but it's a completely different experience. It's like this game, people say, oh, it's a Breath of the Wild clone. This looks like Breath of the Wild. It kind of feels like Breath of the Wild, but it's not Breath of the Wild. I like Breath of the Wild, but I like this more. Yeah, a lot of people, I think it's just comfort zone. And again, people copying other franchises, taking the safe bet because, oh, this is what works. This is what people know. And it's like, well, I don't want what I know. I want something different. But again, it has to resonate with you too. I mean, you have to have a feel for it. It's like when you can't, you got to be honest with yourself. When you don't like something, you like something, just be truthful. Don't try to kid yourself, act like you like it when you don't, and vice versa. You know, if you like it, play it. The rest will come naturally because you enjoy it. But if you don't like it, stop kidding yourself. Just stop playing. Just give it up. You know, why are you putting yourself through that torture when you're not enjoying it?
La la la.
No reason to waste all that energy on something that you don't care about. Yeah, the day changed that one, doesn't it? Oh, cool. I can do my dailies. Maybe after this, I'll put in Trails of Cold Steel 4. Thought about playing that. See if I can go get my PS4 and hook it up in here. I still haven't even opened the game up. I have it right here in front of me, and I haven't even fucking opened it up. I was like, I should check it out just to see how it is. I have the game and I don't even play it, and I'm like trying to open my mind to new franchises. Like, hey, you know, maybe I'll like it. Maybe it'll be the turn-based RPG of my dreams. Maybe it'll be like, oh shit, I finally found a turn-based RPG I'm addicted to. You know, maybe it'll be one of those things. Maybe, I don't know. We'll see. I could be wrong. I might not like it at all. That could be happening too. You just don't know. You just don't know. And Fallout 76. I know what Fallout I know what Fallout 76 specializes. It specializes in being shit. I think we can all agree on that. You want some shit? Is that what you want? You got some shit? Monitor's still available. That's crazy. That monitor has not sold out. It's been on sale for 3 hours and it's still available. Now nobody wants this monitor apparently. It's funny. Nobody wants it. I'm shocked. I really shocked this thing did not go out of stock. I guess people either don't know about it or I don't know. It specializes in breaking itself. Hilarious. But yeah, legacy skills. Again, I think it's just a lot of times just again, you know what I think? I think another thing it is. I think people are afraid of like becoming irrelevant, or like they're afraid of leaving the past. They dwell in the past and they don't want to let it go. So that's why they keep only doing the old shit. They kind of like cling on to that shit, like their life depended on it. I'm just like, why? Why do you do that? Why do you cling on to like something that's a forgotten memory? Why do you keep dwelling on that? Like that's all you got worth to live. I don't know. It just to me that's just dwelling in nostalgia. Like you're just so blinded by it. You just think that's the only like oh that was the only good times in my life was just nostalgia. I don't know. I think people buy into that nostalgia shit way too much. It's gets a little sickening at times. I'm just not the type of guy that just, you know, constantly thinks about, oh, you know, think in the past all the time because that's all I know. Like, there's more to it than that. There's a lot more to it than that. Jesus God. There's so much more to it than that. I want to create new experiences. I mean, I think I want to. Yes, I would. The old times were great times. Like, I'm never gonna deny it. Like, did you enjoy like back when I used to go to Anime Expo back in '99? Do I enjoy it? Oh man, that was some of the best times of my life. Do I miss you know playing Final Fantasy 11 in 2002 and all the way up to now? I'm like, yeah, I say I don't regret best time. One of my best times of my life. Guilty Gear. Do I regret ever seeing that game? Never. Best one of my best times of my life. Getting into computers my first time. Building my first computer. One of my best times of my life. It's I want to feel that way again with something new, and obviously it can be done. It's not easy. I mean, obviously your first experiences are always usually the most memorable, cherished. But there's still more to live for than just that one. Back in the like again living in the past all the time. That isn't like all that's driving you nowadays. People change. Like we change. It happens over time. We change. Change is honestly good. Sometimes it's good to just do something different. Try something else. I don't think I'll ever stop being a gamer. I'll tell you that much. I'm gonna probably be a gamer till the day I die. It's in my blood. Video games is a part of me. It always will be a part of me.
Where are you?
I'm never gonna give it up. I have no intentions. I don't want to. Because I still enjoy it. I do. It's always going to be something I run to. I like the escape from reality. I love the escape. I like the fantasy world of these games. Like they're just beautiful worlds that I know I will never be able to experience in real life. That's what makes them special. Because they're almost like dreams. They're dreams. They're a fairy tale that you can always aim for. It's like reading Peter Pan or a storybook like Alice in Wonderland. It's a dream. I love those dreams. Yeah, I do too. I've been playing video games since 1980. I've been playing video games since 1985 when I started playing them. I got a huge history under my belt. A lot. I know so much about video games. Like it will never. It will always be part of me. I could have probably been a video game like some of these guys that you see like angry video game nerd and shit. Oh, I could have easily did that shit back in the day. I was motivated enough.
Which should I choose?
I could have probably been that. Like was that irate gamer nerd? He's new. He's fairly new. I think he's only been around like a year or two. And yeah, I could have been like him. I could have made money and just made something of myself, off my video game knowledge. But now everybody and their mom's doing it, so it's not really special anymore. It's like, unless you're, AVGN or like Maximilian, you're like one of the top dogs. Everybody that follows after that, not really a big thing. You got to do something different to make yourself appealing. You just playing games is not enough anymore. One thing I did always want to be though, and I always wanted to be that weird guy, that guy that just plays the games that are just weird that people don't know about. Like, this obviously isn't a good example of that, but you just play those games like, oh, you're playing, Toho Spell Bubble. Like, what the fuck is Toho Spell Bubble? Or I'm playing Rabby Ribby. What the fuck is Rabby Ribby? Like you play those games that nobody knows what they are. Oh, you're imported, a Japanese RPG that never came here before. Be that guy. And, people look at you like, oh shit, he's actually covering a game like nobody covers. Unless you're like Japanese. So I kind of wanted to be that guy. Because there's games like for example, Ease 9. I was not many people covered that game when it first came out in Japan. I was one of the few that reviewed it, and I actually got a lot of views about it. So I felt kind of good knowing that I was one of the few that did review of that game because nobody else was doing it. So again, I like being the guy. I guess that's the word. I like to be that guy. Always being that guy has always been attractive to me because I feel like I stand out. I'm unique. Same thing with fighting games. That's another thing I liked about fighting games was creative expression, where I can be that guy. I'm gonna be the guy that doesn't play like anybody else, and people watch me play and they're like, "Oh shit, I've never seen people like him do combos and stuff. I never see anybody else do. He's just doing different shit, just to kind of." I'm like the spice, I'm like showing people, hey, you can do other things at the typical one trick pony shit. Just to show that there is more to it. There's more to the game than what people see. They just see the bare minimum. They just say, oh, this is what everybody else does. That to me kills my mood for fighting games because you get a lot of people that just do that. They're just one trick ponies, or they just follow what the meta is. It's just all meta. They just play what meta is. Like, well, I don't want to play meta. I'm tired of meta. I'm sick of fucking meta. Jesus God, get over it. You know what I mean? Just my God, like I had enough of the fucking meta. Meta to me is old. Done with it. Meta's not fun. To me, it's not fun. To be honest, I don't like the way things are now, where the information is so readily available that it kind of loses its charm because nothing's secretive anymore. Everything is known. So before it felt more like a hidden art, like you knew how to do it because you took the time to learn. So it felt good being good at something because you took the time to learn it and be good at it just because you played it. Nowadays it's just, oh, the cat's out of the bag, everybody knows all the shit. And it's just, I don't know, it loses its charm. It just doesn't have much appeal to it anymore. It's like, oh, yeah, I've seen that before. Seen that, seen that. Oh man, that's nothing new. Well, everybody does that. That's what it feels like now. It's business as usual, all the same.
La la la. Woo.
And it gets boring. That gets really boring. I don't want the usual. I'm tired of the usual. It's like eating food, you always eat the same thing all the time. Oh, let's have burgers. Well, I had burgers yesterday and burgers the day before. You get sick of it, after a while, where it's like, oh boy, it's combo number 3. Yay, didn't see that one coming. It just after a point, it just leaves a bad taste in your mouth because you just don't want to deal with it.
Da da da. La la la.
Yeah, he said understood. You can comment, Coos. I mean, it's nice having conversation like this. It's nice, seeing people's different point of view on things, where they might see something different the way than you do. And that's nothing wrong with that. I gotta respect other people's, points of view. Some people, obviously don't agree with anything I'm saying, and they're like, "Oh, you're full of shit." Like, it's like, "Oh, that's your decision. You gotta respect your opinion." I've had people like totally disagree with me in Twitch and in YouTube, where they're just like, "Oh my god, I can't stand the way you think. You're so stupid." I've had people tell me that before. I'm like, "Oh, it's your opinion." You're doing too much at the same time. I don't, it's funny you use Discord. I don't even use Discord anymore. The only reason I used Discord was for escaping workforce, one of the streamer I used to watch, but he pretty much stopped streaming. After COVID happened, he just disappeared, and then I heard he got COVID. Now he just apparently doesn't want to be. From what I heard, he doesn't want to be bothered. He doesn't want. He wants to be left alone. I'm thinking to myself. So it makes me wonder, like, it's like, are you okay, dude? Like, I mean, maybe he's going through shit. Maybe he's having a midlife crisis or something. He doesn't know what he wants in life, trying to find himself. I know some people go through that phase, where they just legit don't know what they want to do with their lives. They're not happy, and they hide it, of course, because they don't want to make other people sad. So I'm hoping he's okay. I hope he's not like undergoing like major depression. Because he used to stream all the time. He was like big fighting game streamer. All the time, man. He was always streaming like 2, 3, 4 fighting games a week. Hundreds of people gathering, for these games. Some huge tourney players would join, and it actually became mainstream. They're actually in the scene. But now it's like, you just stop doing it. Just all of a sudden, just bit done. Like, oh, that was kind of abrupt. So, I don't know. I hope he's okay though. He was a good guy. I liked him a lot. I actually got to meet him in real life. Chest. Did I miss anything? Oh, No Man's Sky. I've heard of my friend playing that game before. I don't know much about it. Yeah, that's cool. I mean, playing that. Yeah, I'm probably gonna need to find something to play in between for this game because, again, I don't really have much left to play. I mean, there's other games I can play. It's just, again, being in the mood, though. That's my problem. I need to be in the mood.
By royal decree.
That's cool. Oh, hey, that's good. You found a good game to play. It's good that you found something you like appreciate. You're like to you, it's like, oh man, this game's amazing. I'm like, that's cool. The game speaks to you. It's nice when that happens and you find something that kind of like you understand where it's coming from. You're like, oh man, this game is so good. And then you see the passion put in from the developers, like just making the game that much better. You can see they really care about their work and they just have a lot of talent. We'll switch games after the day change. After we do all the dailies and stuff.
La la la. Da da da. Woo.
So what else is new? Yeah, small company made games. I agree with that, man. There's just something about a small company that makes a game, and you just like, and you see like the hard work they put into with such a small team. And it just puts a smile on your face, knowing that that passion is driving the project. That's always an awesome feeling. It's like kind of like when I saw that one game. What's it called? God damn it, something Infinite. A Chinese developed third-person shooter game. Bright Memory Infinite. Like that's made. When I found that it was made out by one dude, I literally just shit my pants. I was like, "There's no way one guy made this game." Like, holy crap! Like it was just unreal. Like how just beautiful the game was. Like it had good concepts, and it just looked gorgeous. Just looked at it and go, my god, it looks like a AAA title. Like how is this game made by a single person? And it's passion. Passion fuels success. Can't beat passion, man. Passion is number one. You love something enough, you will put your heart and soul into it.
La la la. Da da da.
My ruin.
Yeah, I agree. No, I trust me. There's a lot of companies I support that are small. I'd rather give my money to a small developer, than give it to a corporate bigwig. Because it's not like they need the money. They they're just there to gouge you. They don't care if you like the game or not. They don't give a shit. Yeah. Corporate shit can go to hell. I mean, to be fair, this game is a corporate company. Mihoyo is super corporate. But, I give credit where credit's due.
Oz, reveal thyself. Get them. Nice and spicy.
No man's. Oh, nice. Hey, man. You'd be surprised what people can do. Go Girls, for example, I think was made with only like less than 20 people or something like that. That game is a beautifully designed game, like gorgeous visuals. Like, my God, passion project. You can tell these guys love what they do. Granted, it was made, directed by an asshole that I can't stand. I fucking hate him. But regardless, the people that worked on the game, deserve a lot of praise. Hard workers. They know what they're doing. They're good at what they do. And I respect them. Oh yeah, and that's probably a lot of developers nowadays are not very motivated. I don't blame them either because, there's not much motivation in being in a corporate company.
Decree.
Yeah, that's truth, man. Yeah, a lot of developers, yeah, they're sadly underpaid. They make beans, and they're not happy, and they don't like what they're doing. They have to do it because they need to make a living. I understand. It's a. I mean, a lot of people. Nobody likes to work. Nobody likes to work for the man. doing something they don't like doing, but they have to do it because they need to pay the bills. I get it. I understand. You have no choice. I mean, ideally, what do I want to do for a living? I'd like to be a computer into computer anything computer technician related. Like I enjoy that stuff. I like building computers, figuring troubleshooting issues out. I like talking about computer tech. But I also like video games. Like if I was a top-notch streamer, I mean, I would enjoy it to a degree, but I think it'd get to the point where I would be like, yeah, this is becoming work and I'm not enjoying it. Then I'd probably get burned out on streaming, but then I'd realize, well, I have to stream because, I need to because I need to make a living. And I don't want my stream to become a job where you guys notice, like, oh, he doesn't seem very happy. He seems like he's just playing, he's just doing it to appease us, I don't want to turn into that guy. Because there's streamers that do that shit where they just stream, but you can tell they don't like what they're doing. They just do it because they gotta get that paycheck. I do it because I want to, not because I have to. But unfortunately, that's how it is. I mean, work sucks. I mean, I hate working. I do. I mean, nobody likes to work. I think even with something you're passionate about, eventually the passion can run out. It can. I mean, you could look at me when I was making my own video. Well, not my own. Well, I wouldn't say it's my own video game, but I was making my passion project was the Dance Dance Revolution anime mix, a rhythm game. I was working on that shit hardcore as fuck, man, for like 3 years straight. I had so much passion flowing through me to do it because I wanted to see it become a reality. Because I'm like, oh, everybody wants to see an anime video game version of DDR because DDR back then was a big hit. Like everybody loved DDR. So I wanted to be that guy that made a mod of a game that's like, hey, these are songs that people want to see. You're never going to see them because of licensing issues. But this is what people wanted, and I made it, and it became a reality, and people were just, flipping out because they'd never seen anything like it. And I made a lot of people happy because they were just like, oh my god, like people like what I'm doing. Like they really in full support. I even had a panel at Anime Expo, like just for me, for that game, and I had hundreds of people show up. So I was very flattered, knowing that it's like, hey, people like what I'm doing. I thought that was really cool. That was a long time ago. But after a point, I'll be honest, I just got tired of it. Just one day it hit me and I was like, you know what? I don't want to do this anymore.
La la la.
Like, I'm tired of doing it. It's not fun anymore. Just out of nowhere, I got burned out.
La la la.
The passion, the fuel ran dry. I think that train was heading on out. It's time to go.
La la la. Ah.
Oh, your sushi's here. Time to stuff my. Oh, you ordered some sushi? That's cool. It's too late for me now to eat. I'll eat tomorrow. I would like some sushi, but it's too late to eat sushi. It's already almost 1 o'clock in the morning. No sushi places open at 1 o'clock in the morning. Unless you're going to like a bar or something. It's about to be pretty soon. Rooms. I wish 2 counted for the thing, but the 2 doesn't count, unfortunately. Which sucks. I got enough ham, got enough everything. I just need more crabs. I'm not gonna be able to get the crabs probably till tomorrow. I'll have enough tomorrow. So I need 7, 8, 21 crabs. I'll have enough for these. I'm pretty much done with recipes, and then once I get one more recipe from the randoms, I'll have 40 recipes. And I'll get 40. Yep, just need that one mastered, and then just one more pound and one more mastered, and then I'm gonna get 40 gems. Just waiting for the day change to happen so I can start doing my dailies. Do my dailies. I'll do some. What do you call it? Do some ley lines probably because I need to do more ley lines. I'm out of EXP scrolls. I need to do more. Do a bunch of those. Do like 8 of. Do like 4 of those, and then tomorrow we'll figure out what I'm gonna do. It's Saturday, so it's randoms tomorrow. So I don't care about randoms. Probably just do ley lines again. More ley lines, and then then I gotta start doing flame bosses. I gotta do those too. Gotta do the flaming
I hear
the flaming guys. Yeah, I gotta get her up.
these bombs so heavy.
Get her up. She's gonna be next on the list, and then her. Get them up to 70. But I want to do a Noelle too. Do Noelle, get her up to 70. I do want to take her more around. I think she's getting pretty damn powerful. She's actually becoming a formidable damage dealer. I would like to have Noelle as like a really main DPS if I can. Like she'd be kind of fun to play with, just being a fucking truck. Defense. Oh, cool. Defense and defense. Sounds good. That's what she needs. That's a good base for Noel. Need lots of defense. Change in 5 minutes.
It's been getting quite
They change in 5 minutes.
fountain.
Yeah, so I'll probably play this for like another half hour, an hour, and I'm gonna switch over to Trails of Cold Steel 4 for the rest of the night. I gotta, if it's not raining, I gotta take care of the bathroom, and I gotta go to the bank, and I gotta. It's one of those things I had to do. Something else I had to do tomorrow. I forgot what it was. Plus, I gotta build a computer for my mom. Bought all the parts, so I gotta start building.
I do worry about the well-being of my retinue during my impromptu absence.
It's been getting quite.
What's everybody else doing today? Everybody doing good? You know, what the hell? I don't know if anybody knows. Does anybody know what friendship does? Does anybody know what that stat does? Like, I see it on the thing, but I don't know what it does. Like, what does friendship do? Is it even explained? I see it on the stats, but I don't know what it does. It's not. I don't. Is it under talents? Like, what does it affect? Does anybody happen to know? Friendship does. I don't. Does it like increase your talent skill? Like, what does it do? Like, I notice they give you friendship points, but it's like, is there a reason to do it? Oh, that's all it does? It's just more profile shit? That's it? Oh, you mean the actual character profile, like, you mean this shit. So when you raise it, it just gives you more of this. That's all it does. Okay. So it's merely, it's nothing to do with gameplay. It's just strictly story, just backstory for the character, You hear more of their lines of dialogue. Okay, that's all it does. Basically, just you're spending more time with the character. You're getting to know them better, basically.
These bombs, so
So
heavy.
it's just, I know it, but it's funny that for a stat that just only does that, it sure levels slow. Like, holy crap, is it slow? It's the slowest growing stat in the game. Like, that is like the most limited thing that you get from doing friendship, and it's like the slowest shit ever.
Totoko?
Like, why is it so slow?
Where are you?
Like, I don't see why it needs to be that slow. It should be way faster than that. Again, it's not like you're getting like boosts from strength or anything. You're just getting more story. I don't know. To me, I think it should be a little faster than what it is now. It just seems too slow.
These
Like,
bombs,
I've played
so
with these
heavy.
characters for a fucking what? How many weeks? And like, Klee I've had owned for what, a week or two? And she's only a 3, and she's been my main line? Damn, that's slow. Real slow. I mean, I guess it's realistic because you have to spend a lot of time with getting to know somebody.
Totoko,
I
where
guess.
are
I mean,
you?
I guess it's realistic, quote unquote. So I guess that's what they're trying to aim for.
I do worry about the well-being of my retinue during my impromptu absence.
Wait for the date change, and then maybe we'll get lucky and get the last recipe. Maybe. I'm not holding my breath on that. Come on, dailies.
Which should I choose? Haven't you heard? There's a strange You're also here for Mondstadt's wine, aren't you?
Dodoko? Dodoko, where are you?
Today's recommendation is the steak. I guess so. And a rat. I don't want to add to Anthony's troubles.
Should be any minute now. Should change over.
Star Snatch Cliff is known for its views.
My daily bonus. I'm not gonna. They're gonna announce the
Cleo is a brave
next
girl
the
today.
next
I found a really weird...
event. There it is. Here it is.
Blizzard? Want me to show it to you?
Do our dailies. I'm happy because sushi. Yes, I agree. Sushi would make me happy too. It's sort, man. You're making me want sushi tomorrow. I'm making me want. Sushi's expensive though. That's the only thing I don't like. It's not cheap. When I say like sushi, I mean not California rolls. I mean real sushi. California rolls, like those aren't that expensive, but even then, you don't get too much.
world. It...
Okay, you treat yourself once a month. I mean, I could afford it too. It's not, trust me, it's not even the money. It's just more of a not developing a bad habit. I'm always conscious of how I spend my money.
The threads of your
I'm
fate
pretty
lie in my
anal.
hair.
I don't like spending my money unless I need to. If it's something I really want, try to be conservative as possible. I just, if I could, like for example, when I go eat out, I usually almost always use coupons. I never pay full price for anything I eat. Like today, I went to, I had some rallies, and they had a bunch of coupons. Oh look, dollar large fries, and buy one get one free, double cheeseburger, that kind of stuff. And because I know how much it costs by itself when you just use the normal menu, you're spending like double the amount. So I'll spend half as much because I'm using coupons. Only bad thing about using coupons, you're limiting yourself to the mainstream restaurants. You're not going to get coupons on like, specialty places. So that's the only bad thing with that.
Oz, reveal.
La la la.
Midnight Phantasmagoria.
Yeah, just once in a while I do treat myself to a nice restaurant. I don't mind going to spend $30 on a nice dinner. And I know that doesn't even sound like that much. $30 is like nothing. That to me is like eating fancy. Like I don't even like spending that much to eat. I'm used to spending like $5 to eat dinner, like at most. Because again, coupons. Yeah, as far as like eating out, like yeah, I'll, like I'll go to like one of my favorite restaurants in the world is I like Brazilian steakhouses. Like they're called Churrascaria. That's my absolute favorite restaurant to eat. It's basically all you can eat meat. And generally those places nowadays run well, I mean they're obviously don't exist anymore because everything's closed. But back with last year you pay about $35. Like less than that. It's like $25 for lunch, and then dinner was like up to like 40. And usually I'd always go for lunch because it's cheaper. I mean, yeah, you don't get all the nice meats because the dinner time they would have like the more exotic meats. They would have like quail and ribeye steak and prime rib roast. That's all you can eat. It's just like so fucking good. That to me is like spoiling myself. What you pay, amount of money, what you get, was just incredible value.
By royal decree.
Practice makes perfect. Kind of sucks you can't choose your dailies. Like, it's just random what you get. God, my luck's been really bad with this shit. Like, I'm not getting the ones I want. Keep getting the same ones that I don't need. God damn it, give me the ones I need. Damn RNG.
Nice and spicy. Oz, reveal thyself.
Alright, that's my dailies. Get my reward.
Add Astra.
There's randoms, right? Be sure to there's randoms. Yep. No, let's do this today. Not today was randoms. I guess Sunday's randoms. Saturday was everything. Legend. Weak ballad. These I do need to get these up higher level. Yeah, man, food's making you feel better. That's good. Makes food always can make you happy. Like good food. Always enjoy a good meal. For a different sword. Leave it alone. Oversized Mason axe. Yeah, there's always a character like that. A stereotypical anime trope. And usually she's a brat. And she's usually a brat or she's really quiet. Usually a brat though. Like she's better than everybody, or she's throwing a tantrum or something. But yeah, some sort of brat when she has a big weapon like that. Yeah, I know somebody that's a brat. He's the guy in the office. He's the biggest brat. Wham, wham, wham. Didn't get my way. Wham. Wham, my day. Wham. Oh man. Can't deal with Baby Huey over there. God damn. It's too much. This will do a ley line. I'll wait for those 20 to recover, and then I'll do a ley line. And then after that, I'll switch to another game. There's really not much to do right now. I'm surprised there hasn't really been any notices or nothing. No events. I'm just surprised that they got rid of the daily login bonus. I don't know what's up with that shit. I'm still concerned with that. Why did they get rid of that? I don't understand why they got rid of the login bonus. The 7 days and it resets after like 5 days after that, and you get another 7 days of bonus. Like, I don't know why they got rid of that. To me, I think that shit should be permanent. Like, even if it's less amount of gems or whatnot, that should be a permanent boost. Like, you should always get that. It should be an indefinite thing. Even like I said, even if it's less per day, even if it's every day, you always get the same, 10 whatever gifts in rotation, It should be like an incentive to log in, just to be like, hey, here's, hey, you logged in your 10th day, here's 100 free gems. Oh, you logged in your 5th day, here's 50 free gems. Oh, you logged in 3 days, here's, 5 books, EXP books, just little things like that. I don't know why they took that away. They were doing it for a while, like they did it for like 5 weeks. And now they just stopped doing it altogether. I don't know why they got rid of it. I'm concerned with that. I wonder if they're going to replace it with something. Hoping they, like I said, turn it into a permanent thing. I think that'd be a good idea, so people have more incentive to log in. The event said there's no word on that other event either. That war event over there talking about the one that they're doing in China. Maybe that's maybe that's the reputation thing. Maybe that's what they're talking about. Maybe that's to do with the version update. I don't know. I think it should be a permanent boost. I think it should be every day. It should be a buff every single day, even if even if it's a decreased amount. Like I mean, I understand like 200 gems on your seventh day is a lot of gems. I would be fine if it was just every 10 days instead of you get 100 instead of 200. Every 5 days you get 50. And then it repeats after the 10th day. It goes back to one, and it goes 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I don't know. To me, in my mind, I think that should be a permanent thing. Just reduce the amount of rewards you get, but at least give something. I don't think that's a big problem. Like give you books, give you some Mora, just a little bit. Here's 20,000 Mora because you logged in for on your third day or something. I don't think it would make the game. Like I said, I know you're thinking in terms of like money company because they're going to be like, well, we don't want to give you anything for free because then you won't spend any money. I mean, I know that's the whole concept where you're getting at because obviously they don't. But also I think they need to entice you to where you'll spend a little bit here and there at least. I don't know. You got to because eventually people are going to just stop playing altogether because they're going to realize there's nothing left to do. So you got to give people an incentive to keep playing because I'm sure they're going to lose millions of players after the 1.1 update because it's not going to be that much. I know there's going to be a drop. There's already been a huge drop off in millions of players already. I know the game is not as big as when it first launched. There's not no God no 80 million players. I'm pretty sure it's not 80 million anymore. I wouldn't be surprised if it's like half or even a quarter of that. So I'm pretty sure they know they're losing people. Well, yeah, I mean, I mean, eventually the whales are gonna, the whales do get tired eventually. I mean, they're gonna stop whaling because they realize there's no reason to whale after a certain point. When they start realizing that they're losing their whales, well, I mean, what would be the other reason why you think like you said, from a business point of view, that's the only reason not to have it. It's strictly from a business point of view. Why would you not want to let people have it? I don't think that's spoiling players. Where they're just oh, you're just giving them everything they want. They don't want to have anything. They don't want to earn anything. Yeah. Oh, I know. You're gonna get your set whales. I mean, there's gonna be whales that you're gonna get whales that are gonna whale no matter what you do. They're gonna whale till the cows come home. They are whales for life. There's nothing you could possibly do to get them to stop whaling. And they love those guys because they're like, oh, cool, steady income. They're our paycheck for the rest of our lives. That 1% of the 10,000 people that whale thousands of dollars a month. Or probably more than that, hundreds of thousands of people that whale thousands of dollars a month. Like, hey, we're making millions of dollars a day off these guys because they can't stop. Yeah. I mean, again, I don't know. I think there's a fine line where you have to give enough, but don't take away too much. Like, I understand where you're getting at. You don't want to make it where people don't even want to play. They're just getting everything for free and they don't have to put in a dime of work to get it. I don't want that either. But there's a medium, you know. There's a medium. Yeah, I know. I mean, obviously, people like me are. I'm making out like a bandit because people like me are taking advantage of the system. I'm pretty sure that they know there's going to be people like me Where they're like, oh yeah, this guy is a fucking cheapskate. This guy won't spend beans on us because he's one of those people. I'm pretty, yeah. I mean, I know I am not their demographic. I know they don't like people like me because I don't play. I don't give them money. They probably look at me like they're thinking to themselves, "Oh, be grateful we even let you play because you're not spending any money. We should easily be charging you for how much you've put into this game." You're like, "How many hours you put in? 180 hours." They'll be looking at it like you owe us money because you've been playing way too much for how little you pay. Yeah. What's up, Boxon? How you doing, man? We're just talking. Um, I'm just waiting for the resin to recharge for one tick for a tick. It's about to change in like a minute, I think. Hold on. Yeah, I guess. I mean, right now my biggest problem,
Go foraging for ingredients.
like I said, we've explained this multiple times, it's just the lack of content. That's my biggest problem with this game. It freeze on me? Oh, I thought it froze. Now, my biggest problem is lack of content. That's my biggest issue. You obviously know I barely have anything to do other than level characters. Like, I can only do so much right now. I'm still limited on what I can do. Getting to that point where it's just like, yeah, I really need that 1.1 patch. I need something. Because obviously, if the 1.1 patch wasn't coming out, I probably would have just stopped after my Vulcan Moon. I would just log in for my bonus, and that'd be it. I probably wouldn't play. And then, when 1.2 patch comes out, I'll probably come back. It's probably ultimately what's going to happen.
Oz, reveal thyself.
By royal decree.
Oh, yeah. I'm pretty sure. Yeah, no, I go. What's up, No English? How you doing? What's going on with you? Yeah, this game, if you came back a year later on this game, oh my god, you'd have so much to do. You would be very, very busy with stuff. People, you just, like, the people that get the most out of the game would be the newcomers because they would just be like, oh shit, there's so much stuff to do, they wouldn't get bored. They would just have so much thrown in their face. They'd be like, oh yeah, you don't gotta spend any money shit with all the shit you gotta do. It's like, you'll be here all day. Waiting for the resin to recover. To recover later. Get my 120 back, you know, by what? Probably by 6 p.m. tomorrow. About 6 p.m. tomorrow after I empty it. It'll be ready by 6 p.m. tomorrow and I can dump it all again. And yeah, the day changes on Monday, so everything resets. And then Tuesday is the big patch. Yeah, we get glider skins in the new update. They're gonna give us new gliders to in the with the reputation system, which is cool. I hope they add more skins. I hope they add a color. I think what they should add is just to make it like easier. Like just it would be simple. It's just make a color editor. You know, use the same outfits and then just change the colors. Because you know, let's say you want to make her, you know, instead of her bow and her ribbon in the back, make it blue. Make her little bonnet, you know, you can make it pink or something, you know, her hair, or change the color of her hair, change the color of her skin to like tan instead of white. I think that you know that would be, I think, awesome. Just that little change, you know, that way you can just make your own customization. I think that would be cool. Or it lets you collect like preset colors edits. You have to earn them. Like, oh look, there's like 5 different variants for every character, different colors. You got the normal variant, you got the second player color variant, third player color variant. You know, here's the blue variant, here's the purple variant, here's the green variant. You know, I think that'd be nice. Just so you can have a little bit more customization to your character, so you look a little bit more unique. So you don't always look the same. I don't think that's I really don't see how that'd be a problem to implement. I don't think from a business standpoint, I don't think that's asking for too much. You know, it's just a small cosmetic change. It's not like, yeah, I mean, you could sell outfits if you want. And if you want to, like, oh, here's a custom, you know, skin for her. Or there's a collection of skins for this character, you know. There's 5 skins for like $5. You know, people will spend money on that shit. You know, or hey, here's a skin for all the characters, like, you know, 5 skins each, and it's like $100 for all the characters. Now, people will pay for that shit. Well, yeah, it's definitely how they implement it. You know, that's for sure. They can, you know, they might be a dick and implement it in a shitty way, or they might, or maybe they'll do it in a good way. I don't know. I mean, we don't know. We don't know how they're gonna do it. We really don't know. There's so many different ways I can go about doing it. Well, yeah, but the thing is, if you mod this game, they'll ban you. Like, didn't they say that it's like modding in this game is like a big no-no? Like, they will fucking come after you. They will ban your account if they find you modding in any way, shape, or form.
Let the show begin! Oh no! Go, Barbara! Nice and spicy! Nice and spicy. Let's dance. Yeah. Booba, get them.
Yeah, Arc System Works. Yeah, I mean, as much as I love Arc System Works, like they're my favorite fighting game developer. But yeah, they're pretty bad at exploiting people too. It's hard, you know. I remember when they used to be like just a really, you know, small company where they, you know, they were just trying to make a good game and they just, you know, they were fair, you know, but not anymore. You know, times have changed, dude. It's not the same anymore. Companies, unless you're like a small company that's just starting out, where you need to give people value, you know, you need to like make your product good so people spend money on it. You can't just go, oh well, we justify our prices because, you know, we make good shit. That's true. I mean, now that, you know, with fighting games now, it's like season passes are like a standard now. It's like every fucking game does it. No game is exempt from it, unless it's, like I said, an indie game. Like, it's just now, it's just, we've accepted it as the norm. It's like, oh, new fighting games come out. How about that season pass? Like, it's already in the cards, like, off the bat. You know, they don't care. You know, they're ready to give it to you in the ass. They know you're gonna pay too, because it's the norm. It's time for your digging, sir. I was like, ah, good sir. May I have some more? Time for that anal probing. Everybody has a battle pass for you. Is a battle pass for you. Everybody has a battle pass. So true. It is so true. Yeah, fucking Street Fighter did that shit first. Making God knows how many revisions of the same game. I'm so sick of that shit. And Guilty Gear sadly did the same thing too. Not as bad as Street Fighter, but still pretty bad. You know, it's like, oh, we're gonna have Guilty Gear X and Guilty Gear XX and Guilty Gear XX Reload and Guilty Gear XX Accent Core, then Guilty Gear XX Accent Core Plus. It's like Guilty Gear XX Slash. I'm just like, oh god, can we count to three? Apparently, counting to three is difficult. Yeah, because because there was no way to update games like we do now. It's not like you just push a patch through. That didn't exist back then. So basically, if you want the newest version of the game, you know, you had to buy the new. You had to just they had to complete a completely new game and charge you like 40, $50 for it. I mean, it sucked. I mean, yeah, we thought, you know, updating for free would have been, you know, or as a DLC, you know, back then. But then now, look at it now. Now everything's a DLC. It's like DLC for the DLC. It's like, what are you talking about? Everything is DLC. Just like, what's his name said it? Mighty Keith. That shit was so funny. He's playing Genshin Impact and he's talking about. He's like, oh, this game's free to play until it's not. that that video makes me cry because it's so fucking true, man. It's like he talks about it, and he talks about how it's free to play, and then he's like, "Oh," he says, "What?" He goes, "Oh, this game has like DLC. What are you talking about? Everything is DLC." I was like, "It's so fucking true." Oh god, it makes me laugh so hard when I first saw that because I was just like, "It's so true. It's so true." Oh man, I'm sure you guys have seen that video, right? Have you guys seen that video with Mighty Keith and Genshin Impact? I don't know if you guys know who Mighty Keith is. He's a really. Yeah, I mean, I could show it to you. It's really funny. Like everybody here, since we all play Genshin Impact, you guys can totally relate to it. Let me show you. Let's see, Mighty Keith. Yeah, this one.
I am
mighty Keith. And Keith, have you heard about this new game called Genshin Impact? What? No. It's like Breath of the Wild, but not really. But also kinda. And at the same time, no. But also yes. And it's free. I'm in. Try it out, man. It's kind of cool, you know? Flashy cinematics and action and waifus. I don't know, all that stuff you weebs like. Oh man, that sounds awesome. I can't wait to unlock them in the story. Some. Huh? Some of the characters in the main story. Oh, well, how do I unlock the other characters? Is it like a challenge, in-game content maybe, DLC? Oh, this is a gacha game. Everything's DLC. What? I thought you said this game was free. Oh, it's free until it isn't. But don't worry, as gacha games go, this is pretty free-to-play friendly. You don't really need to spend money if you don't want to. Okay, so I got this currency, and what do I just spend it on the characters? Is that how I get them? Yes, but again, only if you want. Holy crap. I think I hit the jackpot. I think I got something good. Bro, this is 4 stars. I got something that's 4 stars on my first pull, bro. I can't believe I'm so lucky. Yeah, see, so that's the thing that they do is on your first pull, you get something really amazing so that you kind of get lined in. Oh, I got more awesome items and characters on my second pull. It's just my second pull. Again, this is great, but be careful because this is still technically gambling. And people can have a problem with gambling. I'm gonna try again. I'm gonna roll one more time.
Getting the pigs.
Wait, I'm all out of in-game currency. But how do I play the game now? I play it by using real currency. Smells like success. Hey bro, you ain't even answer your calls. Everything okay?
So this is what happens to you.
They're gonna evict me. Can I live with you, please? What? I spent my whole rent money. I spent my whole bank account trying to get this character, bro. And I still ain't get him, bro. Oh no! He's evicted! I spent so much money. I can't even spend any more money anymore, bro. Can I live with you, please? Bro, please say psych. Why everybody on Twitter got him and I don't have him yet, man? I spent $20,000 on this game, man. I had to bring out a loan, bro. They gonna check my credit. They never gonna give me another loan again, bro. It's because your luck is trash. Your luck is garbage. You suck. I ain't never met somebody so trash in my life. How you play this game for 8+ hours and not pull a single thing that you want? Your luck is garbage. Just let me play as the I cannot take you to Las Vegas. I can't take you anywhere because you're just bad luck. You are an actual black cat. I never play any game with an RNG system in it. Never. I don't want to see you on XCOM. The game lets you play him as a trial. No, I don't want to just play it as a trial. I want you to play any game unless you're guaranteed to win. Oh, man, look. I'm gonna send you some money so you can pay your rent for this month. All right? Uninstall this game since you have a gambling issue. All right? What's your Venmo? Oh, never mind. I got it. Hold on. Let me just. Okay. Now I need you.
Oh.
That's just crazy. Whoa! What's going on, buddy? You're looking kind of sluggish today. Why is that? Huh? Maybe you've been working out
Oh god.
gains.
I'm sorry. This fucking.
Or you've been playing too many video games.
That's
huh?
Genshin Impact right there, man.
Not what it used to be. Don't worry about that.
Oh man, like I said, you should watch his videos. He's just gold. That's what Genshin Impact will do. He gives him all that money, like, oh, I'm gonna go do some more pulling. Like, oh god. Oh shit. Oh man, that was a good laugh right there, man. I'm sorry, that just puts a smile on my face knowing that it's like, damn, he's not lying, man. He knows people do that shit, dude. It's like fucking scary, man. People will spend thousands of dollars on this game, on gachas, and just want to buy characters because they're just so, they can't control themselves. I'm a gotcha dude. Kuz, you do realize this is my first gotcha game, right? You do realize that, right? This is my first game. I'm as gotcha noob as you get. And I've only spent $15, so I don't think it applies to every gotcha noob. I've never played a gotcha game before, like invested in one. I mean, picking up one, installing it for like 5 seconds, I mean, that's not really playing a gotcha game. This is my first sit down and play a gotcha game. And I haven't. And I'm surprised that, I figure, oh, it's my first time. I'm going to fall for it. It's going to hook me, line, sinker, and then, oh, here we go. And then, I can just mow me over. No, it didn't do that. Heard of a gotcha? Of course I have. I've known about gotchas for years. I know what it's about. I mean, it's not. I mean, seriously, it doesn't take rocket science to figure out what a gotcha game is. You know, when you just play it. You just know it's like, oh, I gotta pay money. Oh, I can't do this. I gotta pay money. You mean you start seeing a trend where it's like it's obvious that the game is predatory on your money. It's like it knows that your time is valuable, and it knows that it can predicate on your time by making you spend money. And you're going to notice that when you play the game, is just everything is blocking you every turn with money. I mean I mean, if you can't smell that bullshit a mile away, I mean, you're dumb. I mean, it's not that hard to see someone is getting you. I mean, I don't know how you can see. It's like someone's trying to con you. Like someone walks up to you and tells you, "Oh, give me your credit card, and I promise, I'll get you hooked you up with this, this, or this." It's like someone, basically just stealing from you. That's basically. I think a similar analogy. You should know better if someone's trying to con you. Common sense would kick in and go, something doesn't feel right about this situation. That's all I'm saying. Well, the crabs aren't back up, so. Yeah, I know. I mean, I don't know. Yeah, but I get where you're coming from. Yeah, I know. Kids, obviously, kids are pretty damn smart too. I've seen some kids that don't fall for this shit. Like one of my friends, he plays this game too. He's like really young, but he's smart. He doesn't know. He knows better. He knows not to just you know go full ham on this game and just spend hundreds of dollars. Hey, mom, I need the credit card. I need to go spend hundreds of dollars on the credit card because I need to play my game. Oh yeah, I mean, they predicate on stupid people, people that don't think, or just are also very naive. They believe anything. They believe anything anyone says.
Weird looking lizard. Want me to show it to you?
15, 16. That's a nice haul.
This guy's stealing money from the wishing well, man. Such an asshole. Yeah, it does. It is definitely towards the whales. I'm not a whale though. Sorry, no whale here, buddy. I am the least of whales. I am whatever. I'm the guy that's like, oh, honestly shocked I even spent $15 on this game. I really am. I'm shocked I even spent that much. Really didn't think I was even going to spend $15. I really thought it was going to be $5 and that's it. I'm glad I controlled myself though. I'm glad I didn't get caught up into the gotcha. I'm glad it didn't let it just predicate over me and just let me just, lose track of reality and just go, oh yeah, I don't fucking care. I want this character. $100, $100, $100, $100. I'm glad I didn't do that. Yeah, I don't. I spent 15. I don't regret it either. And I'm gonna spend another 5, probably when the next version patch comes out. I'm probably gonna, like I said, just stop for this month and then play next month in February. And after the 1.1 patch, I'll probably like play for a little bit, and then I'll probably after that I'll probably just do my dailies only, like basically log in for 30 minutes every day, and that'll be it. And then never do anything else. And then once 1.2 comes out, then I'll play again. I'll probably play other games because I am getting to that point where there's not really a lot left for me to do. Yeah, well, sometimes I wonder if it's actually fun though. It's just honestly, it's an addiction here. Are you really having fun, or is it you think you're having fun? You know, which one is it?
Totoko, where are you?
Which one is it? Is it you think you're having fun, or are you having fun? Which one is it?
That's a nice haul.
Sometimes I wonder if it's just you think you're having fun, but you're not really having fun. You just think you are. Yeah, it's true. Yeah, you're right. Fun is subjective. No, you're right. Give me 1 second, guys. I'm gonna see if I can get my PlayStation from my other room. I wanted to try out Trails of Cold Steel 4. See if it's any good. Give me 1 second. My PlayStation 4. I haven't seen you in so long. I haven't seen my PlayStation 4 in a long time. I don't use this damn thing. It just sits in my damn room. I have not used my PlayStation 4 in like months. So I haven't played my PlayStation 4 since like the Guilty Gear beta. Not use this damn system. Just have it in case there's some games I want to put on it. Nah, I don't care about it. Honestly, I wish I could play my PS4 on my PC if I could. Mm. Let's set up my capture card. Hold on. I haven't done this in so long. Hold on a second. I haven't done this in a while. Here. I never play. I don't have Cold Steel 3 or 2 or 1. I don't have those games. I bought 4 just because, it's a collector's edition. And I didn't want to pass up on it because I know these games get stupid expensive. Like, if you don't buy these games at launch, you're gonna be paying like double, triple the price by the time they're out of print. Like, anything Falcom is super expensive. All their games go up in price because they only make the game one time run, and then they never make it again. So US versions are the most limited of all the versions to my understanding. Japanese, they sometimes do re-releases, but like American runs, it's like one time deal. That's it. If you don't get it that one time, you ain't getting it. So I was afraid of not getting it because I actually like the collector's edition content, and I was like, I better buy it because I know it's going to be worth $200-300 down the road. Let's say I don't like it either, you know. But yeah, I mean, as far as skipping it, it's not like I skipped it. It was just one of those things. I just never got into the series. I just said, "Oh, this is the newest game. Maybe I'll like it." You know, I played the Trails of the first one. It was called Trails of I forgot the name of it. Sora no Kiseki or however it's called in Japan. I played the very first one. It's okay. I mean, it's old though. It's really old. This is the most modern version. So let me get this set up though. Yeah, I'm gonna do this. PlayStation goes into here. This shit up. Yeah, I haven't done this in so long. I gotta set up the console. Get my cable. I gotta do the capture card. The capture card goes to there. Hold on. Yeah, the Trails in the Sky. Thank you. It's earlier. Where they're at though. having an HDMI cord. Might not. I don't know. My cords. Spare one somewhere. I have like so many wires in my damn house, in my room. A mess. Get up. Yeah, I had this set up perfectly last time, but since I let my dad use my PS4, I unhooked everything, and now it's like I had to rehook everything back the way I had it. It's a pain in the ass. Get another cable. Yeah, back and get another cable. I got a cable. There we go. I found it. This is common. I don't know if this is going to be long enough. Cord's too short. Gotta get a longer cord. Hold on, this cord's not long enough. Get my 15 footer. Okay, sorry about that, guys. That's 4. Why is it not turning on? it's not turning on. Break on me. Please don't take a shit on me. This thing literally was working in my dad's room. Now this thing won't turn on now. No power. But it is fine. Why is there no power? What's going on? I was just using it the other day. I get mad if something breaks. Yeah. It was the output. Bad. Came back. It came up. Make sure the signal's pushing out. Give me a second, guys. Let me exit out of the game. Exit out of the game. I can set this up. Give me a second. It's gonna take me at least. It's gonna take me a bit to do this. I've not used this shit in so long. I don't even know if it works. Let me see if this works. Device capture. Signal. E. Signal is it under? If this is even hooked up right, it might be hooked up wrong. There we go. DP. I gotta turn this off. Alright, I gotta turn this off. Give me a second. Look at that. Game. I think I have to turn this off. Hold on. I think it's gonna let me do it. Is it a fucking. Let me see. Give me a second. I haven't updated this shit, so let me turn off the. think I can. Let me see if it'll let me stream it now. There we go. I can stream. It's not playing the sound, is it? I don't think it's capturing the sound, is it? Oh, you guys hear it? You guys hear it? Oops. Turn it off, turn it off. Can you guys hear it okay, or is it you guys can't hear it? What's wrong with the sound? Do you hear like echoing? Is that what you hear? Like the microphone's picking up the sound? Is that the problem? I think it's the microphone, dude. Do you hear it now, or does it still sound? Because on my end, it shows the sound is capturing. Is it the mic that's picking up? I think it's because I have it up really loud, so it still sounds the same. The volume's not that high now. You should only really hear my voice. You shouldn't hear the music like blamming over me with the mic picking up double. Like you shouldn't hear it the sound too much from the system. Yeah, I'm so used to doing this backwards. Let's see, update. I haven't updated the system in a while. Oh, I had to set up the fucking. Hold on. Wireless. Where's the wireless network? Set up connection. Use Wi-Fi. Yeah, again, hold on, I'm testing the network right now. Let's go to. Make sure it works. Okay, hold on. No. Am I gonna get a PS5? I already have one. I got it. It's coming in. It's coming in Thursday. I gotta go pick it up from Best Buy. This thing runs so slow. Let me get the game open. Give me a second. All right, opening this puppy up. It's nice new smell. It's so pretty. And the box actually is nice. This is a nice box. I like the box a lot. Feels really well made. can't wait to get my Ease 9 Collector's Edition box. I'm gonna probably show that off when I unveil it. I'm fine with my PS4 controller. I hate the wiring on it. That's the only thing that bothers me. I'll use my PS4 controller for everything if I can. I really don't want to use another controller. Oh, it comes with a soundtrack. Oh, that's cool. Alright, let's check this. Let's check this puppy out. Download an update. And let me change the title. See how this game plays. We'll see. Maybe it'll be a kick-ass game. You never know. Yeah, I saw they put in what's her name, uh, Bloodless as a character, so she's gonna be playable. It's gonna take a while, guys. It's gonna be a while. Thanks for being patient. No, I'm curious. I mean, I'm legit curious about this game. I hope it's good. I heard really good things about this game. Like the reviews said, it's honestly one of the best turn-based RPGs on the market. You got like eights and nines. They said it's like really damn good. I'm just curious, Like I know, and they also said the music is like one of the best in the series. So I already know I'm probably gonna love the music. It's Falcom. Anything Falcom touches is usually god tier. I love Falcom. Any music that Falcom plays, I fucking nut because it sounds fucking epic as shit. Like, I've listened to both the Trails soundtrack and E's soundtrack, and they're both really good. I prefer E's music more, but Trails got some catchy ass tunes. Give me a second. I'm so used to hitting circle for confirm because I'm so spoiled with the Japanese. Why these are in here? Can you delete all this? Delete these. I don't watch YouTube on this shit. I don't care about Grand Blue Fantasy. Go to hell. Monstrum Nox, I'm going to get rid of it because I'm getting the US version. I'm hoping they make a crossover RPG with both series. That would be really cool. I would play that. As long as they made it an action game, I would prefer that. Oh, don't want that. Delete it. Delete. No, put it back. No, I don't want this theme. This theme sucks. Downloaded it on my. Those are all free themes, so I got. You know. Change the theme to appropriate theme. There we go. Hell yeah. Give me some Lacrimosa. One of my favorite games of all time. Love this game so much. Can't wait for Ease 9, man. Ease 9. I hope they bring out a PlayStation theme for free for it. I would definitely put that on my PlayStation board front page. Where's the battery? Didn't they show the battery on the thing? Didn't they show the battery before on the PlayStation 4? I thought that was a thing. You guys know how you see the battery? I swear I thought it showed when you plugged it in. Or am I wrong? I swear I thought it showed. Anybody know? I swear when you plug the... Oh, there it is. You hold the button. You hold it. You hit the PlayStation home button. You hold it. You tap it. You hold it. Okay, there we go. It's fully charged. I'm so used to hitting circle to confirm, man. This is really like throwing me off because I'm used to playing Japanese games. Now I'm gonna have to use reverse. I'm like, yeah, X is. I'm so used to circle confirm X cancel. That's gonna throw me off when I'm playing this and playing like uh, Genshin Impact. It's gonna fuck with my brain because I'm gonna hit circle accidentally. Ah, shit, that's confirmed. Not second, not cancel. For regular PS4, the only games I'm gonna play this, Ease 9, and that's it. Guilty Gear Strive if I play it on PS4, but that's probably not gonna happen. That's gonna be on PC. Yeah, I know they're changing that. It's gonna be a universal standard where they're switching X and circle. I know Japan's not happy about that because they feel like, oh well, you're catering it to the U.S. market because U.S. You know, I mean, I'm fine with either or. I mean, I'm actually okay with the Japanese standard. I'm so used to it. I'm used to playing Japanese games, so they're usually flipped. And if you think about it, it actually makes more sense. Circle as a symbol means okay, whereas X means no. So it makes more sense in terms of of explaining it. When you hit X as confirm and circle as cancel, it just when you look at the symbol itself, it doesn't make sense. X usually signifies as like no, wrong. Circle means like okay. So I understand the logic why Japan does it that way. Yeah, Switch does the other way around. I don't mind, honestly, if it makes it easier for development, just make it all the same. All right, you guys ready? You guys ready for some epic intro? Are you ready? Are you ready, bitch? Huh? You ready? All right, here we go. I'm like jumping into this game like from the ending point instead of the beginning. See how this game plays. I know it's coming to PC too. I mean, I could have waited for the P, but I wanted the collector's edition. This is confirmed. It's American style. It's so pretty. Oh, you can actually read. That's kind of cool. That's actually kind of cool. You can actually get caught up on the story if you want to understand what's going on. That's good. That's good. I like that. It's nice to get a little backstory if you want to know what's going on. Again, sorry, I'd never played this series, so please bear with me. I don't know. English. Alright. Rotate, exploration, camera sensitivity. I don't know how sensitive this is. I'm obviously not gonna do it on easy. I do like the thing that this series does is it has difficulties, so you can set it. Battles will take everything you have. For skill players, you find normal too easy. The smallest mistake will lead to death. For those who want a true challenge. I love it when Falcom does this on their games. Like, I was like, oh, you want to play it on a hard mode? I was like, you want to fucking kick the living shit out of you? Nah, I'm not gonna do that. On ease, I will. Ease, you're gonna see me go all the way to the top. I'm gonna fucking crank that difficulty to the max and be like, give it to me, baby. I don't know how hard these series are, so I'm gonna play it on normal. I don't know what to expect, so I'll put it on normal to be safe. If normal's too easy, I can play it on hard. Because I know definition of normal and hard is different for everybody. Loading clear data from there's no data. I don't have anything. Here we go. I'm gonna be so confused at what's going on because I have no idea what the story's about. Going in blind. Without common graphics.
This somber end comes after the funeral of Prince Olivert, a service unattended by his father, Emperor Ugent, who remains in a coma. Furthermore, the Imperial Diet announced after an emergency session yesterday that the National Mobilization Law would be enacted immediately. The unanimously approved measure was put forth in response to a string of terrorist attacks masterminded by the Republic of Calvert. All Imperial subjects are required to offer their full cooperation at the government's request. With the new law in effect, the government has imposed rationing, instated a draft, and started requisitioning supplies for the army.
Yeah, I mean, no, I'm familiar with the Bracers. I think that's like a group. I remember that hearing about that in the first game. That's really all I know. That's kind of surprised there's not that much talking. I figured there would have been a lot of dialogue in this game. Also, it seems to be text. Thanks, Burr, for the host. Appreciate it. How you doing, man? I know it's not Genshin Impact. It's something new today. I already did my dailies and I didn't have anything to do, so I was like, let's try out the new game I bought. So we're gonna see if I like this game or not. For this series, you should. So I'm actually playing this out of order. So they say you really should play all the games in order, and they're long as shit. Like you got to start from the beginning all the way to the end. There's like 8 games. But this is my. I mean, I don't. I mean, I can always go back to it. You know, like I know Ease. You don't have to kind of follow it because each is individual story. So, but yeah, this one I know it's going to confuse me because I'm not going to know some of these characters or what's going on. But I wanted to try it. It's a more modern version of the game because I played the first one, Trails of Cold, Trails of in the Sky, and but that was made so long ago. So I want to see what a new one feels like. Like, is it a lot better? Because I did the same thing with Ease. I started off with Ease in the latest game in the series, and went backwards, and I was fine with it. But yeah, I think the only thing that's going to be a problem is the story. I'm not going to understand it as well. But hey, if I'm curious about the lore, I'll go back. I'll play all the other games. I'm more concerned with how this plays. I mean, I heard the story's really good. And I know the music's epic. It's got excellent music.
If it isn't Heimdall's very own Imperial Governor, Carl Regnitz. Though he's temporarily left his beloved capital to take office as interim supervisor here in Ordis.
Meaning that the Empire has finally started to move in earnest. A conscription office has just opened here. It's only a matter of time before draft cards start going out. No one can afford to be careless here, with Thor's graduates least of all.
Indeed. What's more, with the inscrutable darkness enshrouding Heimdall, we are unable to confirm the safety of Ferris and the others. And though the Viceland army has mobilized, it would be quite unreasonable to expect them to handle everything by themselves. It seems we will need to find some allies and take action as well.
Yes, including those who embody the spirit of the Horned Lion. Class 7, my dear gardening friend included.
Like I said, I know it's gonna take a while before I get into the gameplay. I know these games start off really slow. That's one thing about the Trails game. It's really slow building into the story, and then you start getting into the gameplay eventually. So, gonna be spending a lot of time listening right now. Or reading. Honestly, it was kind of shocked that the amount of dialogue was not more. I thought it'd be a lot more. Just like, it seems like a lot of it is text. I was expecting a little bit more. Because even Ease, like, it has a shit ton of dialogue. But yeah, this one seems to have not that much. So, how else you been, Ruski? Doing okay? I don't know if you're still there. No problem. It's chilling. Like I said, it's gonna be a lot of reading. We're not gonna play the game probably anytime soon. So enjoy the reading because there's a lot of it. There's a hottie. Damn, kind of cute.
Long time no see. I've been holding up.
Is that Labras? Holy crap! Is that Labras's voice from Persona? I swear to God, that's her voice. That sounds so like Labras.
Yeah, it's been a rough ride for sure.
That does sound like her voice. I wouldn't be.
Man, this would have been packing things up.
That voice sounds too familiar.
Yep, sure am. It's looking pretty bad. Right. I got a message from Rosine for you. Told me to tell you she wouldn't be back for a while and said she was sorry.
Sounds like she's trying to do a more of a guy voice, though. It seems like I can't really tell. It does. Maybe it's another person, but it does sound similar. Trying to have that Boston accent. Oh, you're tired? Alright, man, no problem. Get some rest, dude. I'm gonna be on probably for another couple hours before I go to bed. I'll probably play more Genshin tomorrow night and then play this. Trying to get a feel for this game to see if I'm gonna like it or not.
Faster than I expected. That's makes him spot on. I better scram before she spots me.
So this is the branch campus. But Instructor Makarov, why were we sent here so suddenly?
Who knows? But I guess we're gonna have to take part in this messed up curriculum.
You got Max.
I never thought we'd come back here under these circumstances.
Wow, this place is pretty nice. I hear that one professor guy built some kind of training facility here too, yeah? Maybe while Princey Boy's off doing his duty, I'll have myself a little fun.
Holding such a huge military parade like this is definitely suspicious. Especially considering how they put everything together so quickly. I'm worried about Class 7, but my own mission as a soldier of the Empire. If I want to protect this country and Bridget, I shouldn't be hesitating. They disappeared without a trace. Haven't heard a thing about Class 7. Martin's been acting weird too. I should probably get out of Heimdall for a while.
It goes without saying that a harsh, bitter struggle lies ahead of this nation. We find ourselves faced with a war, the like of which Erebonia has never seen. But we will prove triumphant. We will bring to bear the finest strategies and the full might of the Imperial Army. With the Reinford troops' cooperation, we now possess the greatest military force Zemuria has ever seen. I give you my word that this conflict will be over within the year.
I come before you all today to announce the War Council's decision. We will punish the Republic of Calvert for their crimes and subjugate them under the might of the Empire.
The hour will be upon us soon. We will begin the greatest military operation in Erebonian history. Operation Jormungand.
Oh, wait.
Jormungand, the mythical serpent that swallows the world. It's a fitting name. Way too fitting, if you ask
She
me.
looks familiar. That outfit looks really familiar from an old game. I don't know if it's the same
This
chick.
is Silver Streak. Yona, do you read me?
I don't know if it's the same character. Looks like her.
Hey guys, sorry I'm late.
Hi there. Good to see you again.
We tried to put Sully along the way. It's a long story. Well, Ilya's going to be moved from St. Ursula. They're sending her to Armorica for physical therapy. Well, things are getting worse by the minute. What's gonna happen to my home?
Mr. Sue. In all likelihood, the Republic will fall to the Empire.
Sal, how can you...
The world serpent is slithering ever closer. You should leave this place and go to Rematheria for your own safety. I've already cleared it with the Elder.
No, there's no way I'm leaving Alec behind. We're hailing, aren't we? There must be something we can do.
Pardon me.
Hey there, Mr. White Orchid Dragon. Guess I'm calling a bit late, huh?
That's the guy from the Imperial Army's intelligence division.
Oh, that's quite all right, Scarecrow. Now, what's this about? The business we discussed before? Or perhaps the other matter?
Nah, the other thing's already being handled. Don't worry about it. I'm calling about our little business arrangement. I want to get everything settled before the Governor General gets back.
Very well. Let's discuss the terms.
So, you still haven't been able to find Tio?
Sorry, nothing yet, I'm afraid. None of my contacts have any clues either. But don't worry, I'm going to extend my search outside Heimdall. Give me some more time and I'm sure I'll turn something up.
Who said I was worried? I'm sure Randolph's with her after all. But then again, the debaucherous prince comes blown up over there, so I guess anything can happen. Sorry. Forget I said that. I mean, don't lose hope.
Thanks. Like I mentioned before, Governor General Rufus is currently in Heimdall. We might not get another chance like this. Help those kids make the most of it.
Well, duh. You don't need to tell me twice.
Aww. Man, what a train wreck of a call. I don't know how to deal with stuff like that. Anyway, so she's that idiot prince's girlfriend, huh? Complete opposite of him, but I guess they're a good match. Or they were.
We're almost at the destination.
You better be ready to back us up.
Who do you think I am?
Sheriff, take
It
this.
is Shara. That is her. She's from the
If
first
anything should
game.
happen to
I remember her.
You can use it to contact
God,
the
she's
others.
still in this game? 8 games later, she's still in this game? Holy crap.
Estelle, Joshua, and Ren, it's all up to you now.
Estelle, Joshua, I know who those are. Who they are. Just because I played the first game is the only reason I know some of these people. Good. They grown up.
Oh, we managed to make it this far. Onward and upward.
Still good. God damn. She looks good, man. Joshua, holy shit. Old school right here.
But seriously, we really appreciate your guys' help, given everything that's going on right now.
Especially you, Lloyd. You're still on the wanted list, aren't you? Yeah, but Arios, Risha, and Noel caused enough of a distraction to take some of the heat off my back.
We're glad to help. But we're the ones who should be thanking you. It's encouraging to have you here with us.
Remember her.
I still can't believe you brought the little girl with you.
Missed you too, Ren! Oh, she's just as overwhelmingly adorable as ever. Hey, Kia, can I give you a little squeeze? Please? Not if I give you one first. Squeeze!
Okay.
I'm being crushed by cuteness, obliterated by adorableness.
You're shameless, you know that?
Estelle, please control yourself. Don't forget that we're here to gather intel on what happened in Heimdall.
She still hasn't grown up.
Right. First, we couldn't get a hold of Tito, and now it seems like the whole continent is headed for war.
And then Olivier and Toval.
Yeah.
Hmm.
He owed Prince Oliver a lot. He was always going out of his way to help us.
I still can't believe it. We haven't been able to reach Tio, Randy, or Yuna either.
Hey, Ren, you found out something important during those Orbital Network tests in Laburo, right?
Yes, it was during the wireless connection trials we were running. The project was a collaboration among Liberal's CCM, the Epstein Foundation's Crossbell branch, and Arabonia's Reinford Company. 2 weeks ago, a significant volume of data was uploaded from Heimdall. It's probably heavily encrypted, but I'm sure it holds some clues as to what happened there. I traced the data transfer, and it was sent to the core terminal of this tower.
The thaumaturgical sector. It was created as part of the ritual for the Azure Zero project, right? Right. After the annexation, though, the Governor General had sealed off.
Probably because the only ones who can operate it are the alchemists of the Croix family. But somehow, it seems like someone's using it now.
Well, we can figure that out later. Right now, we gotta focus on what we came here for. We need to find out what happened in Heimdall that day, and what they're planning now.
Whatever it is, it must have something to do with what's going on behind the scenes in Arabonia. We can't even start putting together a plan to help until we have a clear picture of what that is.
We're counting on you, Estelle. You as well, Joshua and Ren.
Yeah, we'll be counting on you too.
We're gonna do our best!
Maybe I'll we get to have some real fun here.
God damn, we just barely started to get to play the game after like what 45 minutes. Message log display. I understand. Man, there's a lot of buttons. Open quick. Okay, it's gonna have to take some time getting used to this. Okay, I'm gonna have to get used to this. I've never done this before. Alright, save menu. Okay, it's an inverted. Let me see. Inverted? I think this feels right. Let me see. So it's weird. I'm trying to see what the camera. Vertical.
Yes. Leave it to me.
Ready to go.
R01 to change. Block is circle. X is attack. Triangle is minion. Assuming like this, they're all fucking high ass levels. It's just pretty story. I don't remember this system a bit. Yeah, I still remember this from the first game. But I can't really do too much right now. I think everybody's kind of set in stone right now. I'm just looking through the menu, like how it is. Sound. Space of magic. Restore. Status. So I can set this to the back. Oh, you can drag them. Okay. That's cool. So you can kind of set parameters. That's pretty cool. Guessing there's a significance to there. So. Linkability. Okay, she's basically the viewer. Yeah, it's just the costumes too. That's cool. So there's costumes like these, same thing. Save. Alright, let's see how this plays out.
Ready to strike. Right.
Yeah, it's first thing once.
Yes. Whoa.
So, this is the result of the Croix family's obsession.
At a glance, it doesn't seem like it's in full operation.
Yeah. When I infiltrated this place 2 years ago, it was glowing with an eerie energy.
That's right. Back then, it was draining mana from all of Crossbell.
It might not be at full power, but it's definitely been turned on. Something's coming. Be careful, everyone.
Golems!
Guess we found a couple of the alchemist's little toys.
Ready your Marcus 2s for battle. Let's link up and destroy the targets.
There's some
We should try out Brave Waters while we're at it.
Kia, stand back!
Okay, I'm still gonna help from the sidelines, though. I'll take you on.
Still Sepus, Dark Break, down to the Dark Broken. That's cool. Okay, so here we go. So I should have Brave Waters. Turn. So -50. This is cat time, gets acceleration. Oh shit, this game has a lot of mechanics.
Swiftly, shadow formation!
So, oh, you hit X. Okay, there we go.
Yes!
Let's see. Arts. Efficacy. They basically gotta know which elements enemies are. No. Yeah, there's radius at them. Yeah, I like this kind of shit. This is cool. This is line of sight.
It's my turn.
Yeah, this is a lot of mechanics. It's a lot of shit going on. There's a fixed class. Channels of burnish to overcome any barrier.
Accepting it.
Let's go.
Ready to go.
These items. Influence turn order, yeah. I guess I need to. It's making me use it. I don't have to. Okay. Soul blur. One time target allies. Break.
Target activate. There.
Yes!
Swiftly. Shadow formation.
Yes!
Let's go.
Just trying different things.
Accepting it. I've got this.
Too slow. Here's the kicker.
I've got this.
Yes, I'm getting used to it. It fire hurts these days.
Bring it on.
I've got this.
choose? Okay, I can't choose a charm.
It's up to you.
If you insist.
Let's see what you're like.
It's my turn.
It's a super love. Change of rights. Enemies,
Zero breaker!
My turn now.
critical. So now the next attack's going to be a critical.
You're down.
Yes.
Okay, that's cool. So you can actually do links. You can choose which one you want to. Okay, that's actually kind of neat. So you can choose to link if you want to or not. I'm kind of digging this system. This is actually pretty deep. Definitely not boring like most turn-based games.
Arcus activate!
God.
It's my turn.
Yes.
Sorry, but we need to press on.
It's actually a pretty good turn base. I like it. It's good. Yeah, this is definitely not boring at all. It's really engaging. There's a lot of shit going on. This is alright. It's my approval.
Those things were pretty strong for being a bunch of walking rocks.
You can see like you can do some really crazy shit. You know how to synergize really well.
Right. And I'm sure we can expect even stronger foes from this point on. Man, you two really are something.
I can certainly see why you're both in line for a promotion to A rank.
Aw, thanks. Shara and Attic can still run circles around us, though.
And compared to the Divine Blade of Wind, we're practically amateurs.
Enough with the false modesty, you two. We know what you're capable of.
Kidding. And your skills with that scythe are no joke either, Ren.
Yeah, you're super cool. You're making me blush. To be honest, though, I feel like I've gotten pretty rusty since my days as an enforcer.
You used to be with Ouroboros.
And you as well. Isn't that right, Joshua?
Yeah, back then I was known as Enforcer number 13, Black Fang.
I was enforcer number 15, the Angel of Slaughter. It's embarrassing to think I actually used to go by that title, though.
Well, I'm just glad we're on the same side now.
I'll do my best to keep up with all of you.
Glad to have you along with us. You too, Kia. That order you used earlier was straight up amazing.
No problem. I've got your back.
According to the data Yona managed to grab, the central terminal is on the top floor of this area. That's where we'll find the intel we're looking for.
It's been 2 years since the SSF and Bracer Guild collaborated on a mission, but now we're back in action. We've got quite a climb ahead of us, so let's get moving. Right.
Ready, everyone?
Go, go, go! Let's begin.
Is Masters down the front. Double advantage. Running behind. And okay. So tech is triple advantage. Oh wow, that's actually cool. That's neat.
Whoa! This place is just a bloodbath. How did this feeling even go?
If I had to guess, maybe 100 arch?
From what I've seen in the Preuss family schematic, that's exactly correct.
So they have to be on that character to switch to that character. Okay, got it.
Arcus activate!
Right. Arcus activate.
My turn now. Let's get out of here.
Just check. So you can run. So, I should these enemies are really weak.
Taken care of.
So it's well. It's fine. It's fine.
You're finished.
Yes! Right!
It's my turn. Chance.
Oh. Oh. That's actually cool. Like different like abilities depending on what happens.
Yes! Take my place!
If you insist.
See what the blade does.
Arcus
Ready to go. It's my turn. There's no stopping us.
Yeah, it's because of my. I think it's because of
Let's have a bit of fun.
it's because of my mic. What's up, dude, Macron? How you doing? You hear? What does it sound like? You know, does it sound like my mic is like off or something? Do you hear like the echo or something? Is that what you hear? Like, what does it sound like? Can you tell me like what it sounds like? You said dissonant, so like, so when I'm not talking, what do you hear? Like an echo from the other characters? Is that what you hear when they're talking? Do you hear echo? Like right now, when I'm not talking, when you hear the music, does it echo or what? Or is it the quality of the sound? Like I need to hear what you're talking about. Let me go to my channel. Hold on a second. I want to see what you're talking about. See, I can't hear it, so unfortunately. The AH quality? AH quality? What do you mean AH quality? What does that mean? Let me go to my channel on my phone. I want to see.
It's a daredevil.
Let me check something. Hold on, okay? I want to see what you're talking about. I want to see what you're talking about. I want to see what you're talking about. I think it's. I think. Let me check something. Okay. I'm gonna check. I'm gonna disable my mic and then tell me if it sounds okay, Necron. Okay. Tell me if it sounds weird. Yeah, it sounds like what's happening is you're hearing the audio from the mic. See, like on my end, it shows there's no audio coming from the mic. Like when I'm not talking, there's zero. See, like right now I'm talking, but I turn the volume even lower. Like I said, when I'm not talking, see, on my end on OBS, when I'm not talking, I don't see the mic moving at all. It's not picking up any sound from the back. Like when I'm completely silent, on my end, it shows the mic is picking up no sound. Do you guys still hear it? You guys still hear the sound? Or is it like coming up messed up? It's probably because like again, if it's I think it's because of the volume. Like if I have it too high, then you guys will hear the mic pick up the sound. So I have to turn my sound really low so you guys don't hear it. Like I want to hear the music too, you know. I'm trying to, but I notice I can't have it that loud, so I have to turn it really low so you guys don't hear it. I mean, I can't really. I mean, I don't know what else I can do to control the mic, the echo. I know there's filters you can put on. Like I have noise suppression on. Noise suppression, you know, it's the best I can do. I can't. I don't know what else to add to change it. So. I mean, if it sounds better, I mean, I just have to play at this volume. Then I just can't. I just can't have it on really. The only way you're not going to hear any echo at all is if I put on headphones. Headphones, well, you won't hear anything. I would have to put headphones in my sound system to take it off. I don't have a proper input for it though. I'd have to get an adapter. Press second when link attack appears. Okay. Alright. Oh boy, that's a lot of enemies.
And open it. Let's go, let's go.
That's so cool. I like the little team up attacks, those are fun. And this is a really, really neat turn-based game. Like, there's a lot going on. It's pretty busy. Like, you're using a lot of buttons. Like, there's a lot of options, a lot of mechanics. This is definitely not boring. Like, I'm actually pretty engaged. Like, just because I have to understand what everything does, because there's so many effects. You know, you have to watch, you know, each turn has a possible status effect that can occur. If certain attacks hit with each other, you can create a link with a specific partner that seems to have 3 different outcomes. So it's like there's all these little things that you got to keep in mind. So I'm like, yeah, you definitely have to be very strategic in your moves to be efficient. So I do like that. It's definitely not a boring turn-based game. This is pretty deep. I love the line. I think the line's so cool. I love shit like that. So, let's see. Attack to turn to stimulate healing. That's so cool.
Let's go.
So these are FAQs, so they're weak to fire. It's like all these cool stats and everything. It's like, yeah, there's so much to pay attention to. Like it's just a barrage of information. It's like, oh yeah, here you go. There's all this shit. Trying to figure this shit out. It's fucking great. Like you definitely gotta sit down and just go, okay, there's a lot to take in here. Well, yeah, I mean, this is the prologue, dude. It starts off really slow. Like they kind of just hold your hand so you can understand. 'Cause it is a lot to take in. So
My turn now.
let's see. Cuts to the battlefield. Oh, okay. Let's try that.
Genshin.
Ooh, damn it, Diddle. Damage remembering.
It's my turn.
Yeah, that's cool though. I like it. This is fun. Like I said, I'm enjoying this. It's not. Well, I'm shocked. I'm honestly. I wasn't expecting it to be this deep. I was expecting it to be a lot more shallow. But I was wrong. I was wrong.
Arcus activated. I've got this.
My turn now. Here you go.
Yeah. I'll take it care.
Yay! Good job, guys.
Yeah, but yeah, I can see someone like playing this and getting really confused because it's just a lot going on. Like, it's definitely a lot to take in. So if you're not really familiar with these type of games, you're gonna get a little intimidated. Like I could picture people just looking at the menu and just being like, "Oh fuck this!" Like there's just way too much shit on the screen. I actually like it. It's again, it gets my mind engaged because I'm having to pay attention to so much information. So it definitely doesn't bore me where I feel like I'm just there's no strategy. There's strategy. There's definitely some strategy here. I'm sure there's really hard shit that you got to really pay attention to what you're doing. It's definitely for a turn-based game. It's definitely more evolved than your typical turn-based game. Most turn-based games are not this deep. I mean, I still do prefer action-based games, but I can get around with this. This is definitely like I played the first game, like, and obviously it's a lot more simple. The first game is like really simple compared to this one. This one's way more complex. Yeah. Lisa, and also, I know a lot of people don't know this series, so this is kind of like an obscure game for a lot of people. It kind of gets you, people just get a way to show people, like, hey, check this game out. It's actually pretty cool. I have something to play alongside. I play Genshin Impact. I can play this on the side. Hey, that's his dad. That's his dad. I know, that's dad. I remember that from the first game. Weapon types and unbalancing. Links can only occur when the enemy is unbalanced. The success rate of which enemy weapon type used to deal damage. Squishy monsters are more unbalanced by Joshua slash damage, or hard shell monsters are deal by thrust. Types gear pierce against fighting enemies, a strike against solid. Okay. So basically you need to know what type you need to use against certain enemies to cause them to get unbalanced. Critical attacks will always unbalance regardless of their balance and efficacy. Critical damage and balancing. Attack when taken on a turn, critical bonus have a 100% chance of an unbalancing enemy regardless of the damage type dealt. Taking advantage of this at the right time will be key to victory.
Seems we've hit the perimeter. Right. Each of these sectors connects back to the central room.
From what our little hacker friend told us, there should be a shortcut around here.
Triple advantage. Okay, I wanted to check that out. I like that system too, the triple advantage. That's kind of cool. So you can spend meter to, if you stagger an enemy and you hit with that attack, it triples your advantage and you get like a bunch of buffs. Like that's kind of cool. So you know when just neat, dude, just little things like that. You kind of be a little bit strategic with your attacks.
We should retreat for now.
So, what's into 3 north? No. Let's try that. No, these guys too weak. I don't want to spend all my points on that, then I can't do anything else.
Let's do this.
Bam.
Right. Up to you.
I won't let you down. Arcus activate.
My turn now. Here you go.
Yeah.
Guess that went well. Man, you guys were super cool.
Moving out.
Yes.
She can stun from a distance. You see, you see that shit? That's hilarious. Fucking, he fucking dodges it. What a fucking hilarious. That's hilarious. Like, nope, you can't hit me with it. That's so troll.
Very well.
Like, really? I can't hit you? That is so funny. I can't hit it.
Yeah, finish them quick.
That's hilarious. He talks like that. Like, what a dick. Dick. Calendar edge. Let's see what this does. No, that's Nemesis arrow.
Arcus activate.
Okay, let's see. Arts. Ooh, what's this do? Crystal edge.
Activating drive.
I like the line. I like the line system and shit. It's so cool. It really adds a lot of depth. I like little things like that just to break up the monotony of it. It's ATS and ADF. I don't know what this one. This is guard break, so I can do. Ouch.
Ready to go. Let's do this.
Zero hearts.
Very well.
Okay, so she gets a free action. She don't have to spend any resources when that happens.
Maybe we should leave now.
Fire. Really need to understand what those icons mean. It's hard to see. The first one's slash, second one, fourth one's which one's strike. Piercing is the third one, I think. Again, they're just icons, so I know she explained it earlier, but I gotta see what icons mean each one. I don't know what they stand for.
Here we go. Take this.
Okay.
Now's the time.
No problem. Let's go. Take this. Hurricane. Get down. Let's do it, Joshua.
Moving out.
Speed up time.
Arcus activate.
Very well. Genshin. Our chance.
I've got you.
Ready to go. We won. Now let's move on.
Man, you guys were super cool.
Ready whenever. Not the classiest way to get around, but it'll do. Ready whenever.
Maybe we'll find something ritzier than an emergency access ladder next time.
It's gone. I don't want to go up there yet. Can't go this way. Oh.
Watch out! That one looks tough.
This cross. Yeah, they're basically the ultimate moves. That's an arm. Do notice as crabs can be used instantly. On direction, but I can have character performance as crab even when it isn't their turn. Oh, okay. You can actually break turn order with this. That's pretty cool. It's pretty cool. That's actually really neat.
Don't give in.
Thanks.
I will not
That's
falter
pretty
again.
cool. Yeah, so.
Rest in peace.
My turn now.
Yeah, like I said, this is pretty awesome. Like I said, it just keeps bringing you to do but more mechanics. It's really awesome. Like how much shit there is.
Activating drive. It's my turn.
Moving out.
Yeah, I think we should take it out as well.
Arcus activate.
It's my turn. Yeah. Very well. Genshin. Ha! Extermination complete.
It's pretty cool. It's kind of like you can use your super out of turn like that. I think that's neat. Kind of like, oh shit, I need do my emergency move to get me out of a jam. case you're gonna like take a shit ton of damage, you can actually like, nope, stop. Like I like that. That's a neat mechanic. Kind of like a combo breaker, like a burst.
This is our chance.
Let's do this.
It's my turn.
Good with water. I can't get all of them. No, I'm so close. Oh well.
Here we go.
Can't get them all in a circle.
Now's the time. No problem. My turn now. Arc is activated. Now.
No, you can actually extend it or shorten it. Oh, it increases delay. Oh, okay. So depending on how you manipulate this, that's how much delay you get. So if it's shorter, you get your turn quicker. But if you do it longer, wow, that's actually really cool. So you actually have to keep in mind, like, you know, how you plan things out, and like, okay, if I want to hit further, I'm gonna have to sacrifice more on my turn. I was like, okay, that's actually really neat. That's cool. I like that a lot. That's really neat. It's like you just don't see that kind of shit in RPGs. Yeah, see how depending on where I stand. So if it affects my positioning, so I can reposition my character to adjust the delay, I guess, so you can where you want to stand. That's actually really neat.
Yes.
She does, okay. That's really neat. Like I said, there's little things like that. It's really cool. Yeah, like it's, even Final Fantasy doesn't do this kind of shit.
Ready to go.
Just seeing what these moves do. Okay, let's need some more surf. Oh yeah, the formations.
Swiftly, shadow formation.
Let's go.
Yeah, I forgot about those too.
Arcus activate. Now then.
Yeah.
Leave it to me. Now then.
So that was insight status. Let's see what analyze does.
Arcus activate.
Ready to go.
So just
Arcus activate.
Are you okay? Thanks.
yeah, it's just basically so it's just like traditional analyze.
I left some for you.
Leave it to me.
Okay, let's keep doing the rush. Good miss, there you go.
We won. Now let's move on.
Yay! Good job, guys. Oh, is that an elevator? Mm-hmm. It can take us all the way up.
Oh boy. That's a lot of enemy. Okay.
Everyone remain vigilant.
Oh boy. That's a lot of enemies. Alright. Let's see what we got to work with here. Slows down the flow of target enemies, speeds the flow of target allies. Yeah, definitely want to get over the target.
I see you.
Keep it up.
Thanks.
So counter. When the attack misses, the target will counter the attacker's in range.
Ready to go.
I don't really do use this yet.
Right.
What's Aura Rain do? I don't know what that does. We're gonna figure it out. I think it's heal.
Now, let us begin.
That's a heal.
Oh, holy rite of Aeneas! Come forth from the heavens and shine upon us! Aura Rain!
Thanks.
I wish they did a full restore of everything. That's actually really good. I think you can actually stack that up. I wonder if you can actually do double. I'm just testing stuff out. I think it stacks. I can only go one time.
Return fire!
Not a chance!
Reach them! Back off!
It's my turn! Up to you!
If you insist.
Summons a silver wolf whose howl renders time and space will summon. Oh, that sounds really cool. Let's try it. I want to see it. I want to see. She's okay.
Let's go! Arc is activated! Oh, thanks, Nick. Leave it to me.
See what she can do. Nemesis party. Let's see what that one does.
It's time we have to take our guess. Round and round. Up you go. Let the party begin. I do hope you enjoy this.
Leave it to me.
That's pretty cool. I think some really neat attacks. It's really over the top. Water for him.
Yeah. My turn now.
BP up.
Too slow. Here's the kicker.
Ready to go! You're finished!
Ready to go.
Focus activate!
Leave it to me.
Argus activate!
Oh, thank you.
Thanks!
Yeah.
Can you call my phone real quick?
Sure. 1 second. 1 second.
Comes a daredevil.
Gotta call my friend's phone. Alright, no problem. Take the phone, my friend's phone. Didn't know where it was. Sorry about that. Yeah, I think I'm gonna be playing this game for a while. I have a feeling we're gonna be alright. Now I want to know how like the open world is, like if there's lots of side shit to do and stuff. That's gonna be another determining factor. Yeah, this definitely the combat is not by any means boring. It's not boring at all.
I've got this. Let's do this. An opening. Let's go, Estelle.
Okay. Man, you're really on top of your game.
I always am when I'm with you.
Brother and sister.
I've done it!
Nice.
Yeah, like I said, this is good. Like I said, it's rare I like playing turn-based games, but this one's surprisingly deep.
There we go.
Like I wasn't thinking it's gonna be this damn deep. I really didn't think it was.
It's only natural.
Because like I said, most turn-based games I play, they're not this deep. It has a little bit of strategy RPG mixed with turn-based RPG, kind of like, you know, tactics, but a little bit more on crack. I do like all the little mechanics that are in the game. It really adds to a more fulfilling experience when you're in combat. Because a lot of times I feel like when I'm playing turn-based games, it's just attack, 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 occasional special move, attack, 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 attack. That's like most RPGs. It's like it gets really old really fast because there's only so much you can do and there's nothing else beyond that. This actually, oh no, you can coordinate your attacks and you know, there's so many little systems inside that you can really boost your efficiency or turn the tide of a battle because you timed something correctly. I think they're from the last game.
We should count ourselves lucky that this place isn't fully up and running right now.
That's right. It would have taken us at least twice as long if it was.
Save here. Okay, we're still in the prologue. Been playing this for like 2-3 hours. We're still in the prologue, man. Still in the prologue. Like, this game, I feel this game is gonna be fucking long, man. It's gonna be an 80, 90-hour RPG.
Judging by the light show, I'd say this is it.
Yes, this is where all that data from Heimdall ended up. Must have been installed recently. It wasn't here 2 years ago.
Are you ready, Mom?
But of course. All set up.
Here's a
I'll
cute
need your
laptop.
help for this next part, Kia. You done! What should I do? According to Four Eyes, this terminal uses a system made with the same astral code that Ouroboros uses. It's a 5-dimensional spirit code. A lifetime wouldn't be enough to try all the combinations. But with your help, we should be able to skip ahead 81 steps or so.
Oh, I get it now. You want me to matricize the exterior space-time, right?
Exactly. Let's get started. Are these kids even speaking our language? The heck is a 5-dimensional code?
Astral code. Huh. It's the system Ouroboros uses for its communications.
Right. And it seems the Force family applied it to the ritual.
I still don't understand why that data from Heimdall was sent here of all places.
It's simple, really. It's because I requested it of the Governor General on a certain source.
I couldn't even sense them coming. Are you?
She's from the RMP.
I'm Claire Rebuild, Railway Military Police. I recognize the two of you, Lloyd Bannings and
There you
Ellen
go. I got
McDowell.
some good music kicking in now.
You must be Estelle Bright, meaning the one with you is Joshua Bright, correct?
Who? No, you must have us mixed up with some other people.
If it's all the same, I think we'll avoid confirming our identities for now.
Oh, that's perfectly fine. I'm actually quite impressed you were able to pinpoint this terminal's location. I suppose the Faceless taught you well.
What did you say?
Wait, I recognize you.
A key figure in Ouroboros' 13 Factors project, you led a team of gnomes in Erevonia. But then you betrayed the society to join forces with the Blood and Iron Chancellor, didn't you? Chief of the Black Workshop?
Precisely. I worked closely with the former Third Anguis of Ouroboros, the Faceless. I even had him test my automated miniature combat shells. He proved very useful in the Hommel project as well. I believe that was 14 years ago.
What are you talking about?
Does that mean you helped the professor start the 100 Days War?
Seems like there's still a lot of buried secrets. I'm guessing the data here is the key to dragging the rest of the skeletons out of your closet.
Yes, actually. If you can break the code, then by all means do whatever you wish with the data. However, before you can do that, you'll need to face the three of us.
The three of you?
No way. Why, hello there, everyone. Long time no see. Why? What are you doing here, Belle? Oh, don't be like that. It's been a while since we've seen each other. 2 years or so. And it looks like you're up to your neck in trouble. Just like I knew you'd be.
So you finally come back to Crossbell. But what are you doing with these two? Should you be fighting the Imperial government?
Oh? Did you not get the memo? Ouroboros is now allied with Mr. Blood and Iron, or perhaps it would be more accurate to say Ouroboros surrendered to him.
Say what? Since when does the society just roll over like that?
If that's the case, then what happened in Heimdall?
Yes, it was a declaration of the alliance between Chancellor Osborne and Ouroboros. The beginning of the Great Twilight.
The Great Twilight?
That's one heck of a creepy name.
Well, now I get it. So that's what that weird black wave was. Oh, you could see it even though you lost your powers as a sectarian? My family's little pet project continues to impress. Kia's not just some project.
It's okay, Ellie. It's true that I started out as a project, but that aside, there are some things I'm grateful to Belle for. It's thanks to her that I was able to meet you, Lloyd, and everyone else.
Ah, Kia.
I'm glad we met too, Kia. You really have grown up, and in such a short time. In any event, I'm surprised to see the Bright family here too. I'm particularly pleased to meet you, number 15, the Angel of Slaughter.
The pleasure's all mine. I've been wanting to meet the one who took that twisted professor's spot. I can tell at a glance. You're somehow even more rotten than he was.
Oh, dear me! Coming from you, I'll take that as a compliment.
Forget about her, Red.
Agreed. Right now we need to focus on getting that data. If they're here to stop us, we won't hesitate to fight back.
Ren, Kia, don't worry. We'll take care of them.
Oh, is that so? We'll just see about that now, won't we?
What the?
A combat shell. Well, it's different from the kind the professor used. The Black Rabbit Girl had one of those things too.
One might refer to this one as the origin of the other models you've seen. It's been quite some time since I last tested Zoa Balor in battle. I'm very curious to see how it performs against the Divine Blade's daughter, two former enforcers, and the SSS.
Rosenberg dolls! You made the old man's dolls into your minions?
Oh, I just couldn't help myself being an alchemist and all. We may both play with dolls, but my tea parties are a little more deadly than yours.
Please, both of you. That's enough playing around. We're wasting time. I am the Icy Maiden, Claire Revelt. On my authority as a member of the Iron Bloods, you're all under arrest for illegally accessing a restricted area.
Here they come! Be careful, everyone!
Activate combat links! We will overcome this, no matter what!
I trust you'll provide me with some valuable data.
Apprehending fugitives. Do try and make this entertaining.
Use HP plus or not. See how bad this is gonna do.
Arcus activate! We'll let you crawl before me!
Oh, they can do it too.
Thanks!
Yes!
Satanic claw! How's that?
Drop it in!
Thanks!
Ready to go! Arcus activate!
Right!
Defense down.
Arcus activate! Thanks!
Thanks! Let's go!
Yeah!
By flowing mana.
Leave it to me!
It's rising sundogs.
It ends here! Oh! Rising sun!
It's my turn.
God, they have a lot of fucking health. lot of iron health. Holy crap.
Ready to go. Swiftly, shadow formation. Moving out. Yeah. What will you make of this? Behold the advent of your demise. Perish, Severian Arm!
I'm impressed. However, help me out now, would you? Now, off you go.
Jesus. That just killed somebody. I had a feeling someone was gonna die.
Not here.
Oh god, she's confused too? Holy shit. Okay, that's bad. Alright. Gotta unconfuse you. Do I even have that? Here's all status on amenities.
Thanks.
Yes! Arcus activate! Yeah!
Thanks.
Thanks. My turn now.
Yes!
Confused.
Yeah!
Thanks.
Let's see how this treats you.
So, Balor, strike!
I've got this.
Arcus activate!
Heal. she could be totally.
Careless of you. It's my turn.
Like she's immune, or she's immune to melee. Can't hit her. Let me see.
Stay strong, everyone. Thanks.
What's that? That's just freeze. I'm into it. They don't take it. Can't be hit with salt.
Ready to go.
That's frost. That does DLT. Slow.
Thanks. Right. Up to you.
If you insist.
See what this does.
Arcus, activate.
My flowing mana.
Moving out.
Oh, I just swapped them.
Let's see how this treats you. My turn now. Arcus, activate. Yes.
Or man, use that later.
I've got this. Arcus, activate.
Very well.
Arcus, activate.
Twilight lightning. Burn through.
Here you go. Yeah.
I suppose I should have expected as much, Abby.
I've got this.
Yes!
Arcus, activate. Let's go. Too slow. Here, kicker.
satanic claw!
How's that?
Why, thank you.
Thanks.
Now then. Arcus, activate.
Ready to go.
You're finished!
Yeah! An opening.
Yeah!
Yes. Here I go. Take this.
Now then. Think you can handle this? Meet your end!
Moving out. It's up to you. Leave it to me.
Twilight lightning! Burn through!
Return fire. They're off guard.
No problem.
Leave it to me. Arcus, activate.
Now then. Arcus, activate.
There.
Let's go. Huh. Take this! Hurricane! Get him! Follow my lead!
Leave it to me.
Better than I could have asked for.
Okay, the last matrix is finished. Nice. Disable the data protection.
Access granted. Beginning download of classified data.
Oh my.
I am certainly impressed.
After all we went through, better not be just a bunch of junk data.
I doubt it. I don't think they had the time to set us up under these circumstances.
The way they're acting, it's like they don't really care if we get this info. But why? Why go to such lengths to cover things up and then let us learn the truth? The truth about what happened in Heimdall, both on the surface and behind the scenes.
Simple. Because we already achieved our goals there 2 weeks ago. It doesn't make the slightest difference if you learn the details. There's no way to change the outcome.
We got it. We've secured an escape route. Let's move.
Ren, Dia, grab your stuff and start running.
Gotcha! Yeah. I'm coming!
It was good to see you again, Belle. However, you're the absolute worst.
Why, thank you. I wholeheartedly agree.
Love you, Ellie. We'll see each other again soon.
That was quite an entertaining encounter. It's not every day you meet so many interesting people. Though it seemed like there was a touch of drama near the end.
I suppose so. It's a bit of a long story. But what's between me and the SSS is none of your concern. Don't worry, it won't stop me from helping with the Great Twilight and the rivalries. Though I'm none too pleased about having to work alongside someone who stole hundreds of years of technology from my family.
I take it you're talking about the homunculus technology? Well, you don't have any grounds to complain there. After all, where did the technology for your cradle come from? On top of that, your use of septium veins for the Wisdom Project seems suspiciously familiar.
Oh, touche!
Perhaps we make a good team after all.
Pardon me. Lecter? Yes, everything is proceeding as planned. Please keep a close eye on the Bracer HQ and the SSS officers' movements. The Icy Maiden, She certainly piqued my interest. Despite her title, it's clear she can only just barely hold her feelings in. She's walking a thin tightrope.
Well, many events have transpired in such a short time. Events both fateful and final that cannot be undone.
Right. You take care too. I haven't checked my private orb mails in a while. This one is from 2 weeks ago.
What's up, Claire? I'm probably about to get crazy busy with work soon, so I figured I should send you this now. It's that picture we took together in Heimdall. I probably should have sent it sooner, but, well, I forgot.
It's from when Reed and Millian helped me with that undercover operation. Afterward, we went to get ice cream together and...
Helios. This is what really happened in Heimdall?
I can't believe this. They sacrificed a girl to make some sword? And then that Schwarzer guy killed a holy beast with it.
And as a result, the Great Twilight began. And the curse of the end spread throughout the Empire.
The third survivor of Hummel? So he was alive after all. How could we not have noticed? We left him behind.
Looking at all this, it's clear this war won't just be between Erebonia and Calvert. Every country on the entire continent will be pulled in and devoured.
A lot of crazy stuff happened in Heimdall, but I still believe Geo and Randy are okay. The same for your friends, Tia and Ackett. And all of those Class 7 guys, too.
Thank you, Kia.
Yeah, I know they're just fine.
You took another peek at causality, didn't you?
I don't know how reliable that is, but it makes me feel a little better.
All right, everyone. Now that we have this, we've got a long road ahead of us. Let's get started. The way things are now, war will be in full swing within 2 months at the latest. If the details about this curse are true, anyway.
Yes, I thought it would take at least half a year after conscription started. But if supernatural forces are at work, it may happen much more swiftly.
We're gonna go report this info to Guild HQ and the Burrow's royal family. How about you guys?
We'll share the intel with Calvert and Remiferi. Fortunately, some of our allies happen to be there right now.
You mean the Divine Blade of Wind and Yin? We've got our own allies to get in touch with. It's going to be a pain tracking them down. Maybe, but we're gonna find them no matter what. If each of us helps the others out, if we're all a guiding light for each other, we'll be dozens, no, hundreds of times stronger.
Couldn't have said it better myself.
Yes, you're absolutely right.
Be each other's guiding light, huh? I like the sound of that.
Sounds pretty sappy to me. But I guess I get the idea.
That's the right idea for sure, Kia. And I'm proud of you, Ren. If you get it, then that means you've really matured.
Ugh, cut it out, Estelle. I'm not a kid anymore.
You'll always be our little sister.
Aw, how sweet.
We can definitely do this. We have to protect what matters to each of us. There's no way we're letting this world come to an end.
Yeah, absolutely. Right now, it's hard to say what Class 7's next move's going to be. But we'll do whatever we can to be a guiding light for them too.
That was barely the beginning. Holy crap. Barely. A lot of characters. What's up, Lita? How you doing? What's going on? There's a lot of fucking characters. Holy shit. Like seriously, that was like how long did we play? Just the prologue. God damn, that was a lot. That was just the prologue. All that shit we did for the last 3 hours was just the prologue. Just to start the game. Like, fuck. God. It's like, oh, now we get to actually start the game. 3 hours. Holy crap. Just the prologue was 3 hours. God damn. We're in for a long game. Holy crap, this is gonna be long.
Huh?
I'm enjoying it though. This is definitely got a good production.
Last night or something?
Yes, she was reading cookbooks and looking up recipes.
What my concern is now at this rate, I mean, I already know the story's gonna be good. The combat's fun as hell. I'm wondering how is the actual open world? That's my big concern. How good is the open world once we actually start getting into the actual, discovery part of it?
Oh. Kurt and Ellie? Wait. What's with your uniforms?
You still dreaming or what?
I bet she was having a lovely dream about whoever it is she's planning to cook for.
Muse and Ash too? Hold on. How are you here, Ash? Didn't you...
Goodness, would you all please simmer down?
Class is about to start. We need to snap out of it and focus.
Huh? Ada and Fritz? You guys are supposed to be at the main office. What's going on? Why are you two here?
You really are out of it, aren't you? Did you hit your head or something?
What? Crown Prince Cedric? What are you doing here?
Are you serious? Maybe you did hit your head after all. I'm here waiting for class to start. We're classmates now, remember?
Did you seriously forget?
I will say the lip syncing is really good.
The main and branch campuses being merged? All our classes being rearranged?
Like seriously, the lip syncing is really damn good.
His Highness, Ada and Fritz were added to Class 7.
It literally looks like they're actually talking in English.
And that was 2 weeks ago.
They've only been here 2 weeks, but these scrubs are already acting like they own the place.
Watch your mouth. I won't allow you to disrespect His Highness like that. Well, anyway, the fact that we were all at about the same point with curriculum made things easy.
True. The transfer was fairly smooth, all things considered.
And most Japanese RPGs, really, the lip syncing is really bad.
Huh. Oh, I guess that rings a bell now that you mention it. Man, I must have just had some crazy dream or something.
I'm so tired.
Good morning, everyone. Huh? Who are they?
Okay. Class 7. Looks like you're all here, so we're going to start with today's announcements.
Sorry, everyone. We still don't have a homeroom teacher for you yet. But the two of us are going to support you as much as we can. So please, give it your all.
Thank you, Instructor Mary.
You as well, Instructor Makarov.
Anyway, today's class schedule. First off, we got applied info processing.
something?
That's right. We don't have a homeroom teacher, huh? Shoot. I need to focus on the lesson. Those days I spent at Thor's were so warm and fulfilling. I was surrounded by my friends and classmates. They were all so brilliant and talented, I could barely keep up. But together, we all supported each other and pushed each other to grow. And not just when it came to academics. We gave our clubs and our personal lives everything we had too. But for some reason, I couldn't shake the feeling something was missing. A voice that guided us. One that was calm, but carrying way too many burdens. It was a little pushy from time to time, but you could feel the kindness behind it. The voice of someone who had gone through a lot, despite not being much older than us. But whose voice could it have been? I couldn't remember.
I see the little cat mascot in the picture, and also the little doll. I forget what they call those. They're the mascot in Falcon games. The little cat creatures. They're in both Trails games and Ys games. I forget what they're called. Hey, look it up. They were called.
Here comes a daredevil. Here comes a daredevil.
What was it called? I'm trying to think what they're called. I'm trying to remember the name. Sounds like a mascot. They're called Mishies. That's what they're called. They're called Mishies. Okay. Mini map. Okay. That's previous. Dun, 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 dun.
Let's look for Kurt first. Maybe he's in his room.
We should check to be sure. It's at the far end of the hall. Oh, that sounds like...
Aha! He's in the training room.
Training rooms. Dining. Training room.
Looking good, Kurt.
Your swordsmanship is as fluid as ever. Pretty sure there's nothing over here. Let's go to the bathroom. Oh. Well, maybe some silly dialogue or something. Let's go in the male's bathroom. Some stupid show go on. Third floor. This is the third floor.
Okay, let's have a look around.
All these nameplates are blank.
that's something important. So make sure I don't miss anything. I don't think so though. There's no, doesn't seem like you can open any of these doors. Alright, unless we're going inside.
A scroll with Eastern writing.
Inspector Ring!
Alright, Necron. You take care, man. Sleep well. I'm probably gonna stay up for like 30 more minutes. I'm gonna go to sleep. Otherwise, I'll be playing this all night. I'll play it tomorrow, though, for sure.
Is all of that a dream?
Definitely gonna go through this whole game. I'm pretty sure I'm gonna enjoy this game.
Strange school days we spent with
Yeah,
everyone.
you take care, man. Good seeing you.
So.
What's up, Big Show? How you doing?
Wait, you had a dream about that too?
Yes. I get the feeling we were all in the same dream together.
Go to bed, nerd. Not yet. Not yet. I'm gonna go to bed a little bit later.
Well, Tina included.
I'm enjoying the game. What the fuck? Why are they sleeping together?
I remember now. I was brought to that dark place, the Brawl. I tried to protect everyone, but then Million, she...
I've been okay. Just playing a new game today. You need something to play alongside Genshin Impact, so this will fit the bill.
No.
Allie. I remember now too. Alamar went berserk. No matter how much we tried to call out to Instructor Reed, we couldn't stop him.
Isn't Rain from the third game? The name seems
Now, Reed, let us begin. Together we shall write the end of this wretched fairy tale. In ink, black as despair.
Chancellor Osborne's words to Instructor Reen are the last thing I remember. But what happened afterward? How did we get here?
You're all finally awake.
Man, it's about time. You had me worried.
That's cool. You don't want to buy it day one. You don't want to spend the money. It's a good game. I mean, that's the thing. It's like if it's a good game.
Emma and Randy.
I am here as well.
Wait, Rosalia?
But why? And where are we? Confused, huh? Can't blame you.
Don't worry, you're safe here. This is my grandmother's atelier. It's where I grew up.
This is your family home?
Did they wake up? Sounds like it.
characters, man. My God, they just throw in so
They're all here.
many characters in this game. Like, feels like almost like Suikoden. It's just tons of fucking characters.
I'm glad you're all okay.
You really had us worried there.
It's nice to finally have a bit of a silver lining after everything that happened.
I'd ask if you're all okay, but
Yeah, we'll see. I get skeptical about a lot of games. Like, I have to really know it's really damn good for me to spend, like, a lot of money on a game.
No one could blame you after all that's happened.
I buy too many games that are fucking garbage.
I imagine you must be feeling weak and disoriented. You were on.
I spent $100 on this game, but I don't regret it. Like, this game was definitely worth $100.
2 weeks?
Anyway, first thing you need to do now is eat. Even soup is fine. Just get something in you.
At least I know this game's gonna be worth $200-300 when it comes out of print. So I know it's gonna be like, yep, this game's gonna get expensive.
Trust me, I'm just as lost as you are. But we can talk later.
One thing I like about Falcom games, any Falcom game you buy, it's always gonna go double and triple in price because they never print it again.
That's right.
These games become like really expensive.
Nuh-uh. We're talking now. You need to tell us what the hell happened. And what in the world's an atelier? There's no way we're still in Heimdall, right?
For someone who spent the last 2 weeks dozing, you certainly are pushy. As the elder, I suppose I should explain.
Yeah, I don't buy $60 games very often.
We are currently deep in the heart of a pitch-black forest. Welcome to the home of the Hexen clan. The hidden village of Erin.
It's Persona. Yeah, it's the best time to get games when they're on sale. Don't spend top dollar. There's no reason for it. Don't be a sucker. Yeah, I think this is from 3.
What's going on?
I didn't play 3, so I don't know these cutscenes. I'm just guessing.
So the Grawl has come unbound.
This whole place is returning to its proper dimension and taking us with it. It's going to cause a distortion. Emma! I'm on it.
Is this?
You're teleporting us outside?
Yes, this will take you straight to grandmother.
Don't worry, I'll make sure we all get out safely.
Okay, we'll leave it to you.
Just be careful. Emma? Stay close. I'm teleporting you out of here.
Understood. But Instructor Reen,
Fine, I'll get him! Celine, no! What the? No!
Instructor!
We need to get out of here now! Stay close by and keep a firm hold on Altina.
Yusei?
What the heck is that? Grianos? No! Is this Vita's magic?
Correct. A transportation talisman imbued with the power of her deceased familiar. She gave it to me in case of emergency. How unfortunate I have to use it so soon.
Just who are you?
Yuna, Kurt, and Altina too. I'm afraid it's time for me to say goodbye.
Muse!
You can't be.
The Great Twilight has begun, and I too have a role to play. But I will always treasure the memory of these few months we spent together. So please, take care, and just leave Ash to me.
Muse! Come back!
She's gone, Yuna.
This place won't last much longer. We need to get out of here! Grandmother! There you are. Now we can open the spirit path.
Hey, is everyone okay? Huh?
Randy! We don't have enough time.
I'll use a partition to get the others out. Take care!
Bonnie and oh, okay. It's like kind of persona. Love story. Game build, like I said, my biggest concern is like how the actual like exploration system is. I'm hoping it's really deep. We'll see. I mean, I know Ease is pretty deep in the exploration system, but I'm not sure about this game. So far, though, this has been damn good. I'm shocked at how good this game is. I really am. This game is really damn good. Definitely play this again tomorrow. So tomorrow I'm gonna do some Genshin Impact, and then we'll play this in between, like after I do my dailies, and then I'll switch over to this game. So that's probably what I'm gonna do tomorrow. Probably play Genshin Impact from like, I don't know, like 7 to like, I don't know. Let's see. Like Genshin Impact's getting kind of repetitive because I'm not really doing too much new, so I need something else to play. But I like this game. This game is pretty damn good. I'm really impressed with it. Make sure change it back to the computer. Cool. There we go. It's pretty cool though. Yeah, no, thanks, Big Joe. Yeah, like I said, I've just been playing this and that's some Genshin Impact. That's really all I've been playing right now. I haven't really been doing too much else. Just enjoying the game. Alright. Like I said, I'm gonna go to sleep. It's almost 6 o'clock in the morning and need to get some rest. Like I said, I'll probably be back on in the evening again. Probably around. I gotta do a couple of things when I wake up, so. But we'll play more. Play more, like I said, Genshin Impact and Cold Steel 4. So we'll go from there. So, anyways, guys, you guys have a good one. I will see you guys tomorrow. Later today, probably like around 7 or so, like 12, 13 hours. You guys take care. Peace out.